Welcome to Saturday is Wrong with your host. The ultimate video game. Culturally correct, the face is wrong. We talk about video games, pro wrestling and web. Whatever the fuck we want to talk about with this co-host AJ Raider, Tex, Joe, Compton, Michael, Devious Dave Rose, MK3 Kratos. In the rows because it's Saturday is wrong. This week's wrong.
Primo, and I make a best of pizza. Just like how you have to knead the dough and put on the sauce and the cheese and the toppings. So Casey is going to go to the video game store. He's going to find the best retro titles like a Mario or a Contra, and he's going to put it on a pizza, put it in the oven for a 6.
Well, guys, my name is Cases Raw. Welcome to our live reaction to SummerSlam. So, I was actually in the middle of plugging the channel. So, but, you know what? Let's go ahead and look at the SummerSlam lineup before the show really starts. And I'll give my predictions. Usually we do our predictions a week early, but hold on. WWE there. Come on, give me the Wikipedia. There we go. There we go. Get rid of that. We have Joe Compton right here. Well, if you're talking about the... Sorry, Joe. Welcome, Joe. Let me bring up present share screen for real quick. There we go. let's check out what the matches are. We actually got 7 matches. A lot more matches than we figured. Liv Morgan versus Rhea Ripley. I think Rhea Ripley will win unless Dominic Mysterio goes screws her out. Then maybe goes to Liv Morgan, but I'm leaning to Rhea Ripley. For the Intercontinental title, Sami Zayn versus Bron Breakker. Whew, that's hard because that could go either way, but I don't want to make too many title changes, so I'm probably gonna say Sami Zayn retain. No, I'm gonna say, yeah, Sami Zayn's gonna retain. While the next match for Logan Paul versus LA Knight, I'm gonna have LA Knight win. Then I'm not between for the women's championship. I'm gonna have Bayley go over Nia Jax. I'm gonna agree with Saul Monster between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. I think Drew McIntyre will win this first round. For the World Heavyweight title, Damian Priest versus Gunther. I think Gunther is going to win the world title. And for Cody Rhodes versus Solo Sikoa, I think Cody Rhodes will retain. Those are my uh, picks on that. So, but you gotta be careful. You don't want to say all the champions are going to change, all the champions are going to retain, because you got what 6 title matches. So I kind of split them up because I was thinking Bron Breakker to win and have Logan Paul win the belt, retain the belt. I wanted to, if one wins, the other one. I'm saying if Bron Breakker wins, uh, LA Knight is not gonna win. That's what I'm thinking. So here's Joe right here. You better fucking fix that shit. Hold on, are you talking about the opening credits, or are you talking about the music? So, or you're probably saying both. Looks like it's actually going to start in 4 minutes. Um, I One of the things was, you know what? Let me promote some of my bullshit while we're waiting for the actual show starts. So, let's go up. Here it is. This is one I want to show first. Is a WWF title belt that this is the very first WWF World Championship belt that I ordered from eBay, and this is the actual picture I had photoshopped in there. So it looks pretty freaking good, and it looks pretty good. So it's doing good. Then we have Pac-Mania for the Sega Master System. It's a good game. Let's see. We got this right here. We got Mortal Kombat. I did 2 versions. I played the Sega Master version, Sega Master System version, and the Game Gear version. And I did the Sega Saturn on X-Men, the Children of Adam. I did He-Man and the Master of the Universe. And this is Sega Saturn, Arcade's greatest hits. And there's another one that I did not show, but I did like this one right here, is an NES hack version. Is it was called Legend of Iowa, and right now that's actually doing very good. Granted, uh, Joe, you don't come on here that often. Like you used to be on here often, and then you weren't more often. So at least those guys are here more often. So sorry, but that's why. But the show's about to start really right now. We should have the Rose joining. The hell they're doing right now? It's not Jelly Roll. Oh, Jelly Roll's in the middle of the ring because to perform America the Beautiful right now. So I listened to him when he was talking to the U.S. government, and he was actually seemed like a cool guy. So let's see. I don't want to turn the music. Turn the volume up too loud because I don't want to get a freaking copyright. Let's see. Try and think. Yeah, the Rose Gaming should be here very shortly. So he'll be here soon. We'll probably go do our normal Saturday is Raw as well. Maybe after this. So I have an idea. I'm gonna steal from Drew. Is that I will be doing 5 minutes, $5 for change of topics, and it will at least give you 5 minutes of the topic. And if it's a good topic, we can continue. So that's one thing we were thinking about starting to do about. They should have Samantha Irvin sing that song. I think Jelly Roll's not that bad of a guy. I don't think he's a bad singer. Oh, it looks like Triple H is coming out. Just curious what he's going to say. Welcome to SummerSlam. Here he comes. Right now, he's coming out. They have this weird entrance where they come from the side and then they hook to the left and they go down, then straight. Honestly, they're in the Cleveland Browns stadium. I wonder what Triple H is about to say right now. And I'm thinking, isn't it 2 years from now they'll have SummerSlam in Minneapolis? Let's see what he says. Give me a second. See what he says. Sounds like welcoming people to SummerSlam. We got Bam in the chat booing me. What's up, Bam? What, they're just going to have a concert now? It is 6 o'clock. So, it is early. A lot of times you cannot tell when they're going to have their shows. Sometimes they'll have it 6 o'clock Central, 7 o'clock Central. Honestly, I feel like this could have been on the pre-show. Can't wait. Let's see what. Let's bring up the lineup again. I was booing Triple H. Oh, you were booing Triple H. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't see that spot. Let me present share screen SummerSlam again. So, I'm thinking the guys split up the two world titles. So they might. Oh gosh, it's gonna be hard. You don't want. I think CM Punk will be right behind the Cody Rhodes match. So it's. I'm gonna say it's either one of these three right here. Probably gonna say it might be Logan Paul versus LA Knight. That's probably the first match. But like I said, you gotta separate some of these other matches. Like you got the Women's World Championship, you got the Women's WWE Championship, and so, same thing with the World and the WWE Championship right there. So, uh, three matches worth. Looks like it's gonna be a good show. Bam! They have good lineups. This actually have 7 matches instead of 5. I still saying that they should have at least 1 or 2 matches on the pre-show, because who's going to want to sit and watch the pre-show for like 2 hours? 1 to 2 hours. Like, yeah, don't talk about it for so long. I would say, hey, you talk about it for a little bit, and then you move to a match, and then you talk about more about the matches, and you have another match. I got a word from the Rose will be here very shortly. He was shocked what time it was going to start. I was kind of too. I figured it was coming soon. I originally wanted to go out and have a little fun today, but I decided to stay home. It's been hot as fuck out here. Says he's loading. Let's see. I thought LA Knight was over. Why is he wrestling that Logan? Oh, are you saying that over like he's done? Or like a lot of times when people say he's over, the Miz is in the crowd. Oh, they didn't sell out SummerSlam. You can see a bunch of it tarped off. Eh, you figured SummerSlam, like, it should have been close to be sold out. They have a lot of the higher stands all taped off. Oh, looks like the Rhea Ripley match is first. I didn't think they would start with that. I figured they would start with LA Knight and Logan Paul. I'm not going to complain. I got a thinking that I think, no, I mean, he's over as popular. Yeah, he's still pretty popular. He is still over. That's what I was making sure what you meant. Because LA Knight is not going to go for the world. He shouldn't go for the world title this fast. For the United States belt, it's a good starting point for him, even though he is getting kind of old. I still think Dominic Mysterio is going to turn and he's going to go with Liv Morgan. That's the only way I could see Liv Morgan retaining. God, Rhea Ripley's hot. She got a sweet butt, dude. You know, she looks completely different when she first came in the WWE. She was wholesome kind of looking, and now she's like all tatted up and goth looking now. Mm. Buddy Murphy is a lucky man. You never see her like. You figure they're together that they should kiss and stuff like that. Yeah, she kissed him on the cheek and gave that little lick, but you never see them like make out. Like at least with Liv Morgan and him, they actually kissed. They're definitely stretching the intro for sure right now. They're like taking forever. Still just on Liv Morgan right now. Bam says he would go with Liv Morgan as two. I I'm on the fence. I think that's the only way Liv will win is if Dom turns on Rhea. If not, I think Rhea is gonna win. Unless Dom tries to help Rhea and he screws up. Here comes Liv Morgan. She knows how to work those hips, bro. There's a huge chunk of the stadium, like I said, like on the back end, you could see a lot of tarps, but when from the entrance, you could see people on all. Oh, you see, if you look on one side, they're doing the AEW thing, like they're tarped off a lot of the other side. Ooh, goodness gracious. God bless America. I'm thirsty for sure. Gosh, they take forever. They're definitely stretching this. Oh, you say it's empty? No, it's not empty. And on one side, there's a huge chunk of it topped off. Honestly, it's not sold out. I think they'll probably won't come back here again, or at least not anytime soon, because they didn't sell it out. But no, it's not empty. I mean, I don't even think AEW could have done this. I'm like, I like AEW, but I don't think they could have had this many people in this stadium in Cleveland. And that's sad because, I mean, they had over 70,000 people in Wembley and it crashed since. Mm. with two added matches. I'm not expecting some of these matches going that long. Where is this? This is in Cleveland. I was kind of shocked when they were saying this is coming to Cleveland. I would like. I don't think Cleveland's a bad place. I think there's better places to have SummerSlam at than Cleveland. If I was in Pennsylvania, I maybe made the trip because it is in Ohio, but I don't know how. Like when I used to live on the east side of the state of Pennsylvania, it would take what 5 hours to get out of the state. So they started the match, and then Liv uh, rolls out of the ring, and you got Rhea Ripley running after her right now. They're doing this cat and mouse deal right now. Come on. And they're doing it again. Rhea Ripley rolls back in the ring while Liv Morgan rolls right back out. And they keep flip flopping back and forth. How is this supposed to be a good match when they're stalling at the beginning? I hate when matches have the stalling beginning. We have the Rhodes.
Hold on 1 second, Casey. I'm plugging my headphones in.
Okay. Well,
You can hear me now?
yeah, I can hear you fine. So, ooh. I'm not gonna
Casey?
lie. Yes. Can you hear
I
me?
can't hear anything.
You can't hear me. I can hear you. Try to come back in. Well, I'm sure people
Casey,
can
say
hear
something.
you. I am saying something like you're not hearing me.
What the
You
fuck?
need. He'll be right back, guys. Oh, suplex from Rhea Ripley to Liv Morgan. Liv rolls back out. They have such a stalling beginning, and now they're both outside of the ring.
Yeah.
The Rose, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. I don't know what happened. As soon as I plugged my headphones in, I lost all sound completely.
Yeah, I heard you the whole time.
But just to make sure, can you hear my TV in the background? Because if you do, I'll have to turn it down a little more.
No,
Okay, good.
I have mine turned down too, but I don't like how they were stalling this beginning of this match.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is the first match, right? And it started
Yeah,
15 minutes after the freaking show started.
yeah. Well, they also had Jelly Roll doing America Beautiful, then doing like a small, then did a song afterwards.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, I had to wait. I had to load up Peacock, and apparently my subscription didn't renew last month, so I had to resubscribe and all this other shit.
John Hill says Cleveland Stadium capacity is 67,431. But SummerSlam only sold 57,200 tickets. That's not bad. Only
Well, I mean,
10,000.
it's probably sold out for a wrestling event because you got to realize the stage is going to take up some of those seats. The ring setup and everything, and the lighting and all that other stuff.
Yeah,
So
but
some
I
of those
saw.
seats, are going to get blocked off.
Yeah, but they had a lot on the other side, though. It was like in the upper rafters.
I mean, they
On.
sold out. They sold out almost 58,000. That's still really good. So
Oh yeah, it is really good.
now, if
Yeah,
Vince was still in control, it probably would have only sold half as much.
yeah, and it'd be an arena right now. Ooh, Liv throws her in the corner post.
Ooh, yeah, that looked like it hurt.
So let me ask you, we didn't get a chance. Who you predicting is going to win between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley?
I want to say Rhea Ripley's going to win her title back only because she had to give the belt up because of injury. So she never really lost it.
No, that's true. I was thinking same way, but also I thinking there's two ways. I think Liv could retain if Dominic decides to turn and join Liv, or maybe Dominic fucks up while trying to help Rhea.
So I'm not entirely like caught up with this whole storyline, but from what I've been seeing, Rhea Ripley's really been wanting nothing to do with Dominic Mysterio, but yet he's out here helping her. So when did they
Well,
actually make up?
oh, it's kind of that night or the next week because uh, the whole Liv Morgan Dominic, where Liv was pretty much stalking her, but then Dominic pretty much professed his hate towards Liv, so everything's good now. So, you figure if these two are like, boyfriend and girlfriend, you should see them kiss. You always just see her like whisper into his ear, like,
Uh, she
I
might be
mean,
one of those faithful people to her actual companion, and maybe he's the same way.
dude.
They don't want to do that, kissing on TV.
Yeah, true. Dude, they have more sponsorships than Prime on the mat. They have
Yeah,
wings.
Wingstop is. They showed the logo on. The logo was shown on Twitter. I think on Thursday, Wednesday or
And there's
Thursday.
and there's another one too. There's like, yeah, Wingstop on opposite sides, and there's another one. And like, you figure it's smart for WWE. AEW's been doing it, and obviously UFC's been doing it forever. Was that
That
straight
this is
top?
why I think the UFC is the reason why WWE is doing it now because Endeavor owns both. So I think they just finally told WWE, hey, we're going to start putting sponsorships on the ring mat.
Hey, why not? I mean,
I don't like the Prime one though. The reason I don't is because Logan Paul owns Prime and he's the US champion. So I feel like he's getting special privilege because he's a sponsor. He's the sponsor of a freaking company he wrestles for.
yeah, but I mean, he's also a heel, and I'm okay. Though, like, if it was just the only sponsorship, and if it was colored in, then I would have been upset. But it being black and white,
Yeah, I don't mind the logo being on the ring. I just don't like the fact that he's sponsoring Jesus.
what?
The crossbody through the middle rope splashing onto Rhea Ripley into the announce table. But yeah,
Goodness gracious!
I don't mind I don't mind the logo on the ring mat. I just don't like the fact that he sponsors a company he's wrestling for, which is why I feel like he's been getting special privilege for being U.S. champion for as long as he has been and not having to defend the belt.
Well, honestly, I mean, I think it's
What? Dom just turned on Rhea.
no, he didn't. I didn't see anything. He, I think Rhea is trying to pop her shoulder back into place. I think she hit herself into the uh
It looked like he was trying to give her like a drop toe hold into the fucking into the to the announce table.
no. I think you ever watch Lethal Weapon where the first one?
No, I was
Well,
too young. I was only a kid when those movies came out.
well, there's one part where Mel Gibson could dislocate his shoulder and the pop it in, he would hit it against something real hard. That's what it kind of looked like.
It looks like she is having some problems with that shoulder.
It's definitely kind of hard to focus
Look
because
right there. Look, it looked like he did it.
now she run herself into the table. Because if that happened, why didn't she retaliate? You know?
Oh, there's a counter to a spike DDT. Nice counter.
Ooh, it's kind of hard to focus because they're both kind of hot, and it's like, oh my god.
I don't know about Rhea, but I would take Liv. If I had to choose one of those two women, I'd go Liv.
I'd be happy with Rhea Ripley, but uh, that's what reason is one. It's like I like women with dark hair like that, so that helps me.
Did you have anyone else coming on tonight, or is it just me and you?
I sent a couple links out, but right now it's just me and you.
I don't know why I thought SummerSlam didn't start till 8 o'clock.
I think a lot of times they change it all the time. It'd be like 7 o'clock your time. I mean 8 o'clock. Where a lot of times here it'd be 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. It's like it changes all the time.
Well, at least it seems like our streams are in sync, so one of us really isn't seeing the action before the other. You know?
Well, you're watching on Peacock, right?
Yeah.
I am those too. It's not like we're watching. If someone's watching the illegal streams, then that would have been different. Ooh, that was a crossbody uh, takeover, whatever they call it.
The crucifix driver into a pin.
And she's trying to go for a
Looks like an
arm
armbar.
bar.
Yeah. Trying to pull her,
You
separate her shoulder if it's not already separated.
know, I'm not going to complain about this, but you figure women would wear trunks because, God forbid, I mean, I've seen where sometimes where women's hoo ha would come out, you know?
I don't know if I've seen that, but I know we've had plenty of nip slips.
Oh, yeah.
Bayley had one a few years ago at WrestleMania. That went viral. Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
quite
she's
read.
trying to
I
go
can't
for.
quite read that one logo on the.
It's called Straight Talk.
Oh, Straight Talk. Okay, Straight Talk Wireless.
Yeah. This might be the reason, like, the seed why she's going to lose is that shoulder. Oh, man. This is actually a pretty good match, actually.
She didn't get all of that though because of that damaged arm. You think Dom is gonna? He's got the towel. Do you think he throws in a towel on Rhea and causes her to lose
Oh, that's a good point.
because of her shoulder?
That's a good point. Like, he has it there. Why would it not be there unless maybe wipe off the sweat of the person? Because, I mean, they're outside.
Do you think Tiffany Stratton cashes in on either of the
No,
women tonight?
no. It's kind of like how the reason is like Saw Monster said that she got a brand new suitcase last night.
I saw that
So
suitcase. Yeah, I saw that suitcase. There's replicas of it up for pre-order.
yeah, so they're gonna want to sell those. So no, she's not. One, what if she was? See, she's throwing herself into the.
Into the corner, into the ring post. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's I knew what was happening. It did, but I'm not gonna lie, it did look like Tom did.
From that angle, it looked like he tripped her.
Yeah. Was that like a pump handle slam?
That's the Riptide.
The Riptide.
Don't use the chair. You're gonna get disqualified. Don't do it.
She's going for the chair. I think it'd be stupid. to
He's
use
gonna use it.
Dom stopping her.
Now, he either did that to keep her from getting disqualified, or that's going to cause her to lose now.
Exactly.
But Liv Morgan's still on the mat, so... But she's getting clearly distracted.
Exactly. I mean, he was smart enough. He stops her from
There we go.
disqualifying.
That's going to cost her the match right there.
Yep. That should be
One,
it.
two... Oh, she kicked out.
You're a hair in front of me. We got Mikkel in the chat. What's up, Mikkel?
What's up, Casey?
Oh, that's
What's up, Mikkel? Fuck you, Rose. Get off the... She got the chair again. Oh, now she's done.
Yeah, she's done.
Why did he distract the referee?
And why didn't he not? Why did he stop distracting? He's smiling.
That's what it looked like, right?
Yeah.
Not only that, but he's not even checking on Rhea. He's leaving.
That's not good. Because he starts to...
He did the right thing there by taking the chair.
Yeah, exactly. But started distracting. That's actually a good move from Liv Morgan to have.
See, right here. Why is he distracting the ref? She drops her on her head. Now she's going for the pin, and he jumped off the apron.
Yeah, exactly. You figure that if he was gonna, he should have continued distracting. You know, saying, "Hey, she just used the chair."
Yep, there it is.
I knew it. He turned on her.
Well, I'm guessing he's out of the fucking Retribution now, or the Judgment Day, whatever the fuck that group name is called.
Yeah, Judgment Day.
Look at her laughing. Like, yeah, you're gonna get yours, you fucking asshole.
Exactly. She's gonna make him have a living nightmare.
I'm not too crazy about these walkways, like how long they are for a stadium show, and the fact that they're not straight ramps anymore to the ring. Like, they have a fucking... You gotta, like, turn and then go down the aisle. It kind of looks kind of stupid.
I mean, it probably cuts down the...
Wow, he just called him a piece of shit. Did you hear that?
No.
Yeah, he just called him a piece of shit.
And he's giving the finger. I thought there was a chance, but I thought most likely that Rhea Ripley will gain it, but...
Oh, boy, it got really dark outside. That ain't looking good.
But I thought maybe that Rhea Ripley would win the belt.
You know what? I didn't shut my computer off upstairs. I gotta go unplug my stuff real quick.
Okay, well, it's on commercial anyways.
Yeah, so that's why I'm going back upstairs real quick to do that. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Jack, kitty cat.
Oh, are you on your phone or something?
Yeah, I'm using my phone because I can't be on my computer. And I'm about to unplug it.
So, hold on. How are you watching the stream then?
I'm watching SummerSlam on my TV. On the TV downstairs in the living room. This way you don't hear the fucking that noise.
Okay.
Because it's comfortable downstairs. I don't need a fucking fan on downstairs.
So how's the weather been up there lately?
Hot.
I know it's been pretty bad here.
Hit 103 today.
Oh my god.
102. No, 103 today. 109 yesterday.
Whoa! What?
107 on fucking Friday.
God damn.
No, yesterday was Friday. 107 on Thursday. That's what I meant.
Damn.
Yeah, it's been pretty fucking brutal.
The humidity down here has been pretty bad. And the temps, but not as high as that though.
Yeah, we had a thunderstorm yesterday. We're about to have thunderstorms again. Like any minute now. And we're supposed to have more storms tomorrow and then pretty much every day next week.
Well, it looks like Sami Zayn and Bron Breakker is the next match.
I'm going back downstairs now because I just got my stuff unplugged.
Okay.
Grab my drink. Ugh.
I'm actually thinking about getting me my drink too. I forgot to take my late meds, but that was a good match. I didn't think, honestly, that
It wasn't a bad opener. It wasn't that long of a match, though. It was, what, 15 minutes?
Give or take.
I guess that's a decent length for a women's match.
You know what? The only complaint I have is how long it took forever for the match to start. But we got another person coming in. We got Horror House Media.
There's one thing I don't like.
Hello.
If it's one thing I don't like, it's musical performances at a wrestling event, unless it's a entrance theme.
Okay, pepperoni's my like. Anyhow,
What's up, bro?
not much. I got home not too long ago and just started watching the SummerSlam. And that was an interesting women's title match.
Yes, it was. It was a real good match. So this is the Rhodes. This is Horror House Media, who I did a couple shows with recently.
You know, it's a good thing I could read because the way you pronounce it, it sounds like you're calling them a whorehouse media.
That happens to me all the bloody time.
Oh, shit.
Because no one could apparently ever pronounce horror. You have to pronounce it like they're saying the word whore.
Yeah.
Really?
Hold on. What are they? Oh, it's that stupid phone
Let's
game.
see here. All right. That was an interesting...
I see a car commercial, Casey. I don't know what you're watching.
Well, they have them where it's the WWE's like... Now it's Pizza Hut again.
I have a Volvo commercial.
Well, for a second they were showing the WWE app game where it's like Street Fighter mixed.
Oh, yeah, now I see it. Yeah, now I see it.
We got Costanza in the chat.
Yeah.
But that was a good first match. What do you think about that?
So the match was great. It was good, not great. I hated the shoulder thing because you could clearly tell her shoulder wasn't out at all. Like that part I didn't care much for. But however, I did like the ending. I loved the commentary. The commentary was hilarious. I was like, yes, the Attitude Era's back, baby. It's back. All we need now is Austin running around drinking beers and handing out stunners. We're going to watch Vince McMahon take one more bad stunner. Let's see if he can outdo WrestleMania.
Now they're back with the Judgment Day locker room. I gotta hear what's going on.
Yeah, somehow, Casey, your stream got ahead of mine because I just saw that now.
With the Judgment Day?
Yeah, it came on like 3 seconds or 4 seconds after you said that.
Holy shit, he's got a massive bruise on him.
What, me?
No, I'm talking about Finn Balor. Look at his
Oh.
right pec. It looks like he got a massive bruise. Is that his right? No, that would be his left.
Oh.
Yep, pretty much so.
So I'm wondering which one is going to be kicked out, or like they're showing cracks into the
If I had to guess
Judgment.
who was going to get kicked out, I would say Finn.
Well,
Well, yeah.
after what we just saw, I'm pretty sure
I
Dominic
thought
is the
Damian
first one
Priest
out.
was the leader.
Well, we got Braun Breaker coming out. What are you guys thinking?
Okay.
Braun Breaker versus Sami Zayn?
Probably Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker versus Sami Zayn, who I think is going to win.
Yeah.
I'd give it to Braun. Because if you have Sami Zayn win it, because didn't Sami already win over him once?
Yeah.
He won over him once. So, quietness.
What?
Anyhow, well, here's the thing: if because like if you have Sami Zayn win again, then at this point you're just starting to bury him.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he does. I mean, Sami Zayn doesn't need the Intercontinental belt, so I guess it's like you don't want Braun Breaker to lose too many times. So I agree with that. I think it's time for Braun Breaker to win this one.
Yeah, put him over, have Sami Zayn chase for a while, and then Sami like be diverted to chase someone else for a different title.
Can you still hear me, Casey?
Yeah, I can hear you, Rose,
Yeah,
now.
we still hear you.
Here's a thing to think about. What if Sami Zayn loses to Braun Breaker? Gunther beats Damian Priest tonight, and then Sami Zayn chases Gunther for the world title because he already beat him at WrestleMania for the IC title.
That's true.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea that I was thinking of. It. Sami Zayn's like,
I think we just
and Gunther's like,
lost.
well, no, that was a fluke, and you know it, and I'm going to demonstrate.
Oh, here comes Sami
And you set
Zayn.
up for the next big pay-per-view right there with the heavyweight title.
Yeah, Casey, your stream's like 2 or 3 seconds ahead of mine, which isn't that bad.
No. You gotta remember it's gonna be a little bit different because, I mean, live stream.
Yeah, it could be my internet too because it just started pouring here. So.
Oh, that's true. Is your stream stalling?
It's not stalling. It's like, but I don't know because my stream was like a second ahead of yours, and now yours is like 2 or 3 seconds ahead of mine, and it just started downpouring.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, gotta love internet connection like that.
You hear that?
Yeah, I
Yeah, we
hear
hear
that, right?
Oh, we hear that. All right. All right.
That definitely sounds like it's pouring out there.
Yeah, I just opened the front door to take a look.
We hadn't had rain down here for the longest time, and then if it does, I mean, it was raining for like at least a week, but now it's been pretty dry. This
Yeah,
should be a
it's
good.
been fucking nonstop raining where I am for the last 2 freaking weeks now.
I mean, we
Like,
needed
today,
rain
finally
here.
it
Yesterday
stopped.
was the first time it rained in like 2 weeks, and that's unusual for the Northeast. Usually, we get a lot of rain out here in the summer.
I live in the South.
What was that?
I said I live in the South.
Oh,
Well, no, I'm still not a fan of that Intercontinental belt, though.
Yeah, no, I don't like the look of it.
I prefer the black strap, to be honest with you.
I prefer the original.
You mean the white strap?
Yeah, the white strap one.
Wasn't that
The
the
other
one
one I
Cody
liked was
Rhodes
the,
brought
like,
back
the-
like 10 years ago?
Yeah, it was for a little bit, and then they got rid of it. They went to one at a
Ooh, right into the
time.
post.
I got Joe Compton wants to come on the call, so I'm sending him the link right now.
Hopefully he's not more ahead of us.
Oh, how could he? I mean, it's not like you could have like much more further in front of us. It's like it's not. It's different. Like if you're watching a pay-per-view on TV, you know. You have Sami Zayn just leapfrog over Bron Breakker. Bron Breaker's going back. Oh, it looked like
Sami Zayn's on the top rope. Oh,
I didn't see that part, but he just tried to go for the Aluga kick.
there it is. He just missed it.
We got
Oh,
Joe.
beautiful. Beautiful strength.
What's up, Joe?
Boy, as much as I wish I was Dirty Dom, at the same
Bam.
time, I'm glad I'm not.
Oh, nasty hit.
You probably would be staring down the barrel of getting your ass whooped by multiple people.
Yeah. Mainly Damian Priest.
Well,
Bam. Beautiful clothesline.
they'll probably kick out Dirty Dom for that.
Well, Dom's already out, obviously. He's already out. I wish it's just I wonder who they're gonna remove next.
Now, if they're removing people, wouldn't they have to add to the stable, or are they just going to disband it after a while?
I believe it's gonna get dismantled the way they're doing it, because Judgment Day has been around for quite a while.
I mean, who's left in it now? It's Damian Priest, Finn Balor, Rhea Ripley, and Carlito, right?
And
Yep.
JD.
McFish, fucking fish fillet sandwich.
Yeah, yeah, that guy. Damn.
Yeah. Oh, you got
He's a
Bron
wrestling
Breakker.
so far.
He did a head scissors on him.
Oh, Hurricane Rana, but he didn't hang on at all.
No,
Bron did
well,
not
he
hang
still
on.
threw him
Right.
off.
That didn't look too good.
Well, he still threw him off there.
I did like that beginning right before he did it. That was pretty cool, but his legs weren't wrapped around close enough.
I don't like those kind of Hurricane Ranas off the top rope like that when they do like an obvious flip onto the mat. Like it looks more clean when the Hurricane Rana just happens and they just go straight to the mat.
I'm personally just not a big fan of that move in general, just because it's to me it's rather very dangerous. Because one long turn and that's it.
Not only that, but
if
if the other person counters it, then you're freaking smashing the back of your head right into the ring mat.
or even worse,
Yeah.
the back of your neck.
Yeah, that too.
That's going all the way down.
Sami Zayn. Oh, clothesline.
Nice slap. Beautiful.
That first match, though, already made Monday Night's Raw a must-see.
Oh, it will. A lot of people will tune in to see how they'll do the Liv Ripley angle.
Oh, it looked like he almost botched that freaking reversal.
Yeah, that wasn't that good.
Well, the
Blue Thunder Bomb that never wins him a match.
Yeah,
I know, right? The one move he constantly keeps doing that's his alleged finisher, but
the Blue Thunder Bomb looks
does
like a hell of a lot
anything.
more of a devastating move than the fucking Haluva kick.
I don't know. I think they're both good moves.
The Blue Thunder Bomb, in my opinion, is just takes too long. I think a finisher should hit quickly and efficiently, not take forever to build up to, unless it's like a high diving splash, something like that, where it makes more sense.
Oh, buckle suplex.
I'll be right back.
Of course you will, Casey.
He's probably got a Whoop Dukas.
Summer
You-
scam. That's hilarious.
You would be correct.
Oh,
about
what a
that.
Hey, Mike.
spear!
Casey's got to go feed the kids that he has in his closet.
Oh God. I kept telling him to feed him before the show, but he wouldn't listen to me.
Now, Braun Breaker is Rick Steiner's son, right?
Yeah, it's Rick Steiner's
Yes.
son.
Oh, yeah, he's done. Sammy's done. 1, 2,
Yeah, he's-
3.
Let's see. Boom. And nice spear. 2, 3. Give it out. Yep. And I like that it was a quick match too.
I was gonna say that match did not last very long.
A long one. It would.
Yeah.
Expose too much.
And
No.
Bron just needs a little more time
Oh,
before
he'll get more time.
before we start making him do longer matches. At least in my opinion, to give him a little more time instead of forcing him to do like 30, 40-minute matches.
All right, guys, we got to fuck with Casey since he left.
When he comes back, we all gotta be quiet.
Yeah, just act like the stream's not working at all.
No, just follow my lead. I got this.
Yeah, it was a nice spear, and then boom, second spear. I feel like the spear is used too much though.
Yeah,
Too
it
many
is.
wrestlers do it. The same way with like
Absolutely.
the super kick. Like almost everybody and their brother does a super kick. Like name me one wrestler that doesn't do a super kick.
Anymore, right?
I would be shocked at this point if Braun Strowman started doing super kicks. Then again, if he did, his butt would go over the top of the majority of the wrestlers' heads.
We got a
Unlike
thunderstorm going on with very little lightning. That's good.
Good. They got that match off TV, so this will work.
That might be a funny movie.
I'm still wanting to see Wolverine and Deadpool.
Wolverine, Deadpool.
I saw
Yeah.
it last week.
All my friends that have seen it so far have told me it's the best Marvel movie they've seen in the last 3 years.
I'm just going to wait till it hits streaming services.
I don't know if it was the best one I've seen, but it was definitely good.
I've told all of them also to not tell me any spoilers because I want to.
I seen it. Yeah, I seen it the day it came out. It was pretty good.
I'm waiting till it hits streaming services. I don't really like going to theaters.
I'm going to see Borderlands next week.
I'm back. And yeah,
Dude,
I did
Can you
see-
believe that fucking match, Casey? It was bullshit. Braun Breaker
What?
should have fucking won.
Braun Breaker did win. I saw it.
No, that
What
was
do
a
you mean?
DQ. That
No,
was
he
a
didn't.
dusty
He did not win
finish.
that match. How dare you lie on your stream?
That was a dusty finish. You saw something wrong, bud.
I don't know what you were watching, but you weren't watching SummerSlam.
That was an absolute dusty finish. He held up the title like Dusty did.
I mean, Casey's probably over there watching Summer Scam. He's the only guy that can put on the Rhodes show.
Oh,
I know,
that's
right?
right. Well, that's what Stanza says right there. Summer scam. So,
I mean, I'm sure the chat would agree with me. That was an absolute dusty finish.
well, I had to, walk to. I had to feed the hostages and and
Clip it.
What'd you feed the kids? Dog food?
Oh, duh! Like it's cheaper. I mean, it's still food.
You
Are
don't
they
feel like
doing
cooking
this
for 'em?
seriously? They're seriously doing the CM Punk match third? I thought that would have been like the semi-main event.
Oh, I agree. I thought that would be the second match.
It's second to last. Instead, it's third
Oh,
on the
it's not the
card.
match. This is
Yeah.
a savage moment.
Are you sure, Mick?
Unless they're
Like,
already having the match already.
no, it hadn't yet, but they're promoting it. So a lot of times when they do that,
Now is
the next match.
injury prone Phil gonna end up with another injury after this match?
Probably.
Since every time he wrestles, he gets hurt now.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it won't be an arm this time.
Hopefully, if it's any kind of injury, it's a minor one, but we will see.
Yeah.
If he did, it'd be the second injury of the night because Rhea's already dislocated her shoulder.
No, her shoulder's not dislocated. That was
Stephanie McMahon's there.
Yeah, that was a horrible work.
Speaking of Stephanie, what do you guys think of? What do you guys think of Shane potentially joining AEW?
Now, apparently, every time there's a SmackDown, Raw, or any pay-per-view, Stephanie McMahon is in the front.
Well, it would have been interesting to see Shane there, but
AEW, I heard about that because apparently WWE said they didn't want him back.
Apparently, Shane and Triple H don't see eye to eye anymore. I wonder what his sister thinks about him possibly joining the rival company.
Probably what it is that Shane McMahon probably wants to buy out AEW and do like a business deal to bring AEW and WWE together, and Triple H probably doesn't want to do that. I suspect that's what it is, because this wasn't the first time Shane pitched a idea like that before.
Well, you know what? Shane's at least young enough to do something.
Oh shit! There goes my stream.
But at least, like, when Vince, people were like, oh, Vince is going to start in our promotion. Like, dude's almost 80 years old. Why is he going to...
He tried to restart his football thing, and the Rock bought it out.
The XFL?
Yeah, but I'm talking about starting a new promotional with, like, a wrestling promotional.
He brought back the casket match.
It's like, why
would... never sat in the casket and do that.
But I think
that
Vince...
person, The Undertaker, never did that. That was the Phenom.
I'm wondering...
The biker one did sit in the casket and do stuff like that.
Do you guys think Vince will ever show his face again, or we've seen the last of him?
Probably not. Not for a while, at least. Vince won't show his face. But I guarantee you this, Vince is still working behind the scenes. Guaranteed.
I don't know about
He'll
that.
He'll be rotting away in jail for too much longer.
Yeah, that ain't ever going to happen. Vince McMahon will never see a jail cell, ever.
Just like fucking Donald Trump will never see a jail cell.
Yeah. Well, Trump is running for president.
Hey, that's El Presidente. That motherfucker's a badass.
I'm not saying any guy to get shot like that and get up and be brave enough to potentially get shot and killed the second time around. He's got some balls in my book. Because I wouldn't have after they took me to the ground, I would have stayed on the ground. I would have not got up.
I think it'd be smarter to just move in all of his rallies into a building, so they had to search everyone before they come in. Because, I mean, when you have these outdoor rallies, obviously there's going to be potential threats out there.
Anyone who's anyone can just walk up to them.
Yeah. And now you're seeing things where, they saw him, and now there's footage of where you can see Trump, and then you see the dude running across the roof before he did it.
Oh, this is interesting.
Too.
What?
He had a fucking rangefinder on him.
Yeah. Well, they were saying that's when he went from a person of interest to a threat.
Hey, look, it's a bunch of foot fairies on the TV right now.
I don't see that right now. I see aliens Romulus.
I just saw that. Then they showed a soccer commercial.
Well, I'll say I'm getting a Starbucks commercial.
I'm getting a preview for Logan Paul and LA Knight.
Well, I think Joe Compton has the
Yeah, you
Oh,
probably
okay.
have
So it's gonna
premium.
be
So
Logan Paul versus LA Knight next.
he doesn't
Okay,
get
cool.
the ads. He doesn't get the
Nah.
ads like we do.
Yeah, we get the ads. He got the premium package. All
And here
right.
comes Logan.
All right, Logan Paul has to lose. I'm sick and tired of him holding the belt.
Cleveland zone.
That's
Boo.
right. He is representing Cleveland. Look, those are Cleveland colors. That brown, orange
No,
brown
that's the
color.
Cincinnati
What?
Bengals.
Who the hell is the security
He's wearing a
guard?
Cincinnati.
Who the fuck is that?
Who the
Is that
fuck's that guy?
Machine Gun Kelly?
MGK, Machine Gun Kelly. Yep.
That Eminem destroyed.
That's cool. I mean, I like to see him better than freaking I Show Speed.
Right.
When he I never heard of I Show Speed until then, but like,
Did he just rip that person's side in half?
well, he's a
Honestly, I
heel. Are you
love
shocked?
the design of this United States title. That's
Yeah,
probably
he
my
dropped the
favorite of
belt.
all the ones I've seen so far.
MGK's just trying to get into another 2K game. That's the reason he's there.
Hey, you know what? I'd rather have him than some of these other YouTubers that, like, you'll have, was it Psy or
KSI.
KSI and I Show Speed? That's the dumbest fucking name. Some
Do
people
you
make
even
fun
think
of.
any of them? Do you even think they were wrestling fans to either, or do you think they were just there because of him?
Cash
Who?
grab.
Logan Paul?
Yeah, I'm saying like KSI and I Show Speed. Do you think they're even wrestling fans at all, or do you think they were just doing appearances because of Logan Paul?
Cash grab.
That too.
Yeah, I think it could be both, but maybe catch grab.
Because remember, I Show Speed said he didn't think wrestling was real or some shit until he took that table bump from Randy Orton at
For Randy
WrestleMania.
Orton. When he was,
Yeah,
yeah, that's why I actually took kind of great joy when he took that bump. Because I was like, oh yeah, I bet you won't talk shit about wrestling anymore, will ya? You fucked around,
I
you
mean-
found out.
I mean, if Logan Paul wants to be a real heel, he could just say, "Yeah, this is all fake, and it's all
Well,
predetermined," and
that's been done hundreds of times before. That ain't gonna get him over like that. How you could get him over is to use if he wasn't suing CoffeeZilla like an idiot, he could have been using the whole crypto thing as a great way to be a fucking
oh,
heel and put himself really over like that. Be like, yeah, I've scammed my fans and I'm gonna scam you guys. Watch me.
look at the car.
who's he brought
Oh,
now?
it's a prime truck.
Yeah, it's Prime Truck. It's Logan Paul's Prime Truck. He's gonna smash it. Yes, go on, smash it. Oh, what? Plastic windows?
Yeah, that was a plastic. That one's plastic. Oh my god, what's it? Have a plexiglass that's easy to break.
I should have pulled the Stone Cold and fucking smashed into it with another truck or something.
Yeah, that should have been real glass in my opinion, honestly. Like
Well,
stunt glass.
it could. Well, it's probably obviously stunt glass, but it's probably also with the tint. Probably.
It broke
Had-
like plastic, Casey.
Yeah,
It
it
really
did.
Yeah,
did. That was not rigged. That was not rigged correctly to break.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
So you guys thinking he's gonna win tonight?
I'm
Well,
hoping
here's
he's
the-
gonna win.
Oh God.
Here's the
I'm
problem.
going with LA Knight because Logan Paul's got to lose. He has to.
I don't know.
Jesus
had-
Christ, I'm Lord.
We just had oh gosh, we just had Braun Breaker just win the Intercontinental belt. So
And here, I can tell you this. either the king of the ring or the queen of the ring is losing. Not both of them ain't women.
Oh yeah,
Nia Jax is not going to win, I don't think. I think Gunther stands a better chance of winning.
I agree.
Damn.
That, they're fighting outside of the ring right now.
I'll give it to Logan Paul, though. Even though I don't fucking like the douchebag, he took the wrestling pretty well.
You can't have. The thing is, if you have Logan Paul win, it's like at this point. So if you have Logan Paul win, you pretty much will bury LA Knight. You literally did exactly what you did 20 plus years ago when he was originally in WWE. You would piss on everything he had worked so hard to build up. You gotta have him win.
LA Knight was in WWE 20 years ago.
Yes, because he was
Trying
there,
as an
in
extra.
the early WrestleManias, 21, 22, 23.
Who was he then?
And he worked the
Who was he
independent
then?
scene. He went to TNA. That became Impact, and then Global Force, and then they finally changed it back to Impact. And now
Right,
it's
but
TNA
who did
again.
LA Knight wrestle? Like, what was his name back then?
He was still LA Knight.
Oh, really? I didn't even notice
Yeah,
that.
he stayed LA Knight. LA Knight is his gimmick.
I didn't
that's
notice
his
that
real-
20 years ago. I don't remember.
The first two letters are his initials of his real name. Look up his interview with Chris Van. I'm forgetting his last name.
Fleet.
Chris Van Fleet.
Chris
Look up
Van
his interview with
Fistula.
him, and you'll find out LA Knight really is his real name.
His real name's Sean Ricker.
You know what annoys me too about every Logan Paul match is they always have to get the Prime bottles involved.
Oh, of course, you gotta promote it. I'm like, are you shocked?
There you go. Beat his ass.
Dud,
5,
dud,
6,
dud.
7.
Okay, now he's not even hitting.
All
him.
right.
He's not.
You're not even coming close to bouncing his head off the table
hitting
anymore.
the table.
Terrible
I blame
camera
that on-
angle. Oh,
That's
that was
Logan.
a bad camera
That was
angle.
Logan not doing it correctly.
What are they gonna do?
You know what I don't ever understand? If you're in a match that has disqualifications,
Oh, hello.
if you're in a
I've seen
match
this
that
one
has
before.
disqualifications and you put someone through the announce table, it doesn't count as a
Death
disqualification.
Valley Driver?
But
I
if you
agree.
use regular table, it's a
didn't give.
disqualification.
Oh, fuck, the table didn't give. The table
Well,
didn't
I
give.
agree with that. Not only that, you use the ring steps too. How's that not disqualified? Like, hold on.
Well, I mean, I could understand the stairs more because they're part of the
No.
ring, but the announce
Yeah.
table isn't.
Yeah,
Well, the match
but
hasn't started yet. They didn't ring the bell.
Oh, it didn't?
No,
I
the match
thought it
hasn't
did.
Oh,
started
now
yet.
it's about to start because they're getting in.
Yeah, now they get the ring. There you go. Now the match is started.
oh,
That's one thing I've noticed too. The announce tables don't break as often anymore.
Well, because this table wasn't either one properly rigged, or they didn't get the correct table out.
or they just didn't have enough weight to break through it. You figure they're heavy.
You can
enough.
see in both their faces that table did not fucking give, and it hurt like a motherfucker.
But no, but Rose is right though. Like, even though before the match didn't start, you know, a lot of times don't go to the ring table and they'll go hit them across it or go through it, and they won't count
Big
as
elbow
disqualification. And saying, I feel that, and honestly, the ring steps need to count as a disqualification because, like you're using a weapon. But here's another thing. But then what about the chairs that are around the that are over there? And like, if you're gonna use the ring tables, okay, how's the chairs not okay then?
Here's the difference between the announcement table and the or ringside announcement table and the chairs. The thing about the chairs is that you're using what would be considered an illegal weapon in the match, whereas the table, you can't pick up a table and swing it at somebody, whereas a chair you could pick it up and swing it at them.
Right,
That's
but if
the
you put
market. And that
if you
comes
put
all the way
someone
back.
if you
That
put
comes
someone through
back
an
from like the
announce table during a
70s.
match, it's not a disqualification. But if you took a table out from under the ring and put him through that, it's a disqualification.
If
Yeah,
you're
I
using the
agree.
table
That the
inside the, if you use the table outside, it's fine. If you use it in the ring, it's not fine. But that logic comes back from wrestling in the 70s and 80s, old school era, NWA, AWA.
well back then also, if you threw them over the ropes, that's a disqualification.
Yeah, there
Well,
was no even fighting outside the ring until the mid '80s.
Yeah.
yeah, and very few matches ever had no holds barred. You didn't just immediately start off with stuff like that. You had your angles built up to
Oh
that.
my God, he did the splits on him.
That is the gayest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah,
It tells you that Logan's got no, he has no balls, or he destroyed his groin muscles. One of the two. Because I don't know many guys who can do that.
I know. I think some male cheerleaders can do that. Like I know Rob Van Dam can do that because he would do the splits like off two crates and hold weights as a stretching technique.
Oh, look at Logan's face.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got
Look
a
at his
nice fucking
eye.
shiner going there.
Look at his eye. He's got a massive. Looks like he's got a massive bruise, like right there at the cheekbone.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? He
He
got
might have got
potatoed.
slugged for real. Accidental potatoing. That's a weird. I've never understood that kind of inverted power bomb, but all right.
So what do you guys? I'm okay with these promotional
You know,
things around the
looking
ads.
at the shot of the ring, is it me or is that Prime Bottle off center?
I would have to look
Until
again.
you said something, I never realized that. It actually does look a little off-centered.
I'll have to look at it.
If they do another overhead shot view, you'll be able to see it.
But I don't mind the extra ads. If it was just one, then that'd be very
Yeah, but you
distracting.
know
But
what? They need
Well,
symmetry. They need to put two more in the other corners.
well, they do. They have one in each corner.
No, there's only two. The other two corners don't have one.
No, they
yeah,
have.
the other two corners have the other sponsors for the pay-per-view.
They have.
That American vodka, and I forget the other one.
Wheatley.
Oh yeah, straight wire, straight talk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Only in two corners, only two of the four corners have sponsors.
No,
That's what
all
I'm
four.
saying. The other
If you
two
look
corners
right
need
there,
sponsors now to
look at
have
the
symmetry.
green. Look at the green. If you look at the green right there, you see it right there. The that American whiskey.
No,
Not
that's
whiskey,
Wingstop.
vodka.
No, that's Wingstop's where they're at right now. That's Wingstop. And yes, for Andy Viper, that is Duke right here.
Hey
Mm.
Casey, how much money would it cost for WWE to put our channels on the ring mat?
Shit. I don't have it, even including with all the money I have, and including all the money I would have to sell the collection. I wouldn't have enough money to still do that.
You have to look at crowdfunding that.
Exactly.
Better start that cryptocurrency.
Better sell those belts and the video games too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Selling the belts
But
and the
hey,
collection.
you better pull a boogie and fake cancer.
Nice elbow drop.
Oh, Randy Viper saying is Rose, we need more hentai.
Of course he
Oh
would say
God,
that.
no!
Oh
Randy,
Jesus
come
Christ!
on, man.
I don't play. One of these days he's gonna understand. I don't play hentai games on my channel, and
It's
Ooh,
crazy.
I don't play many anime games on my channel. Period, because they don't do
nice
very
elbow.
well.
Almost
It's crazy
Elliot,
how like the Switch
Elliot
has.
almost missed Logan Paul's chest with that elbow. He almost missed.
it's crazy how the Switch has several hentai video games. Like, I don't look at them, but I'm like, you figure Nintendo would say no, but I guess they.
Well, they have hentai games on
Oh,
there, but the
Logan's
scenes are
got
taken
some
out.
pretty decent marks on his arm.
Hey,
Come on, LA
Rose, have
Knight.
you tried an interactive movie since we walked through that Sarah one or whatever it was?
Oh, Erica.
Yeah.
Not exactly, but I do want to get Tales of the Borderlands too. I want to get that because I have the first one. I just didn't get the second one yet.
Because I don't think that Erica did very well.
I mean, I also had about almost 300 less subscribers then too, and I didn't have a
Ooh,
consistent
God.
streaming schedule.
Oh, damn, that's impressive though. As much as I don't like Logan, that's fucking impressive.
Yeah, that was like that
And because
moonsault.
he was one slip up away from screwing his entire body up, and then he had not landed right on his foot. Oh God, he would have been screwed. Yeah, I'll give Logan
Okay,
credit.
Roman
He was
Reigns.
pretty damn good.
Oh,
Nope.
tried to
Oh,
go for.
Backslide driver.
1, 2.
Ooh.
Right hand punch.
You got the lucky punch.
Oh, there it is. No more of this fucking. Come on.
Dude,
Yes!
his face is fucked up, man.
Yeah. Logan's got a massive bruise on his eye. His right eye.
Looks like both of his eyes, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was on one side. Now it looks like it's on the other
On
side.
both sides.
Jake Paul has never showed up at a WWE event yet, right?
He did
not
in
to my
Saudi for one.
Oh no.
That might have been the one I missed.
I probably missed that one. Fox Fighters. Woo! That almost ended horribly.
Randy Vipers.
Jet kick. Force Thomas smacks his
Ooh.
face off the mat.
Randy Viper says, tell the Rose that he's going to go to Japan end of the year. This is Randy Viper. He says he'll get him some good hentai recommendations.
Tell him to bring me back some.
What
Tell
is
him to bring me
Viper's
back some
obsession
Miku
with
souvenirs
hentai?
too.
What is his obsession with hentai? I think we need to
He
investigate
loves.
his hard
Oh,
drive.
that's a fucking avalanche brain buster.
Yeah.
1, 2. Oh.
That was a nasty landing.
Hey, how did they allow this fan to come? I guess that chain. I guess that
I
chain
don't
is
think-
more plastic.
Let's see. Let's see. Yeah.
I want to go to
Ooh.
Japan, but I won't get on a plane to get there though.
Yeah.
Dude, take it from somebody that's flown around the world multiple times over. It ain't that bad.
I'm just
Sure,
afraid
it's
of
not
heights,
that.
and I don't like the feeling of my ears popping when you go up in high elevations.
Once you get cruising altitude, you're fine. And you don't even
Yeah.
notice that you're up that high.
I've got two conversations at the same time.
Some people freak out. Oh, nice. What was it? Drop kick through the rope.
Woo! Yeah, those guys were fucking real. This has been.
See, that's what I'm saying. Look at the guy. He has a gold chain. Whoa.
And then he's gonna drag him over.
Well, you know they're fucking plants, and this is how he's gonna lose the match.
I love now. Kick his ass!
Oh, of course the plants. Not only
This is the kind of broadcasting that I've been missing. Right here. This is a little more unique, and I like it, honestly.
I'll hear Machine Gun Kelly.
Okay,
giving them something.
Yeah, because you
Brass
see he was
nuts.
wearing them.
Even though isn't that illegal to have a set of brass nuts?
This is a brass knuckles,
Brass knuckles, you damn fools.
It's fashion.
Michael
It's
Cole
okay.
has been so pent up with Vince McMahon's commentary style that he's probably just so glad Triple H lets him say whatever he wants.
Oh yeah, I think it's known that he feels like freed. Oh, he tried to do the buckshot lariat, but he got his finisher on
Got
him.
him.
Now I have MJF.
Yes.
Hey, yep.
That
LA
fucking
Knight.
time.
I was hoping he would win, but I had a bad feeling Logan Paul was going to retain.
So far, I'm 2 for 3, baby. Let's go.
Well, let's see. I'm going to say it's a wash. I said I won. I guess I won Rhea Ripley to win, so she lost.
Yeah.
What other match was there before? Wasn't there or is this the second match?
That was the third match. You made the fucking Braun Breaker match.
Oh, the Braun Breaker. I think
Yeah.
I choose. I'm on 2 and 3 right now, as
That
well because
almost ended horribly. Almost. Because you can also see that Logan Paul overshot LA.
Actually, I'm at
This
1
there,
and 3.
That could have ended horribly. Because Logan almost landed on his lower back. That was a piece looking brass nuts.
I'm actually 1 and 3 because I was saying one. If one won, then one wasn't. I thought if Braun Breaker if Braun Breaker didn't win, then I would say LA Knight was going to win, but that I was wrong about that. So, but
I think tonight's going to be a night you're going to see a lot of titles change hands.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you have to at some point. You got to change a lot of the titles over because otherwise, it's going to be like, okay, well, who are you going to give it to then?
You already had two. You already had 2 title changes out of how many are on the line tonight? 5,
6.
Yeah,
And
we had 3 title matches, and there's 3 more titles on the line. You're right.
Yeah.
So I think we're gonna have at least 1 more title change hands tonight.
And I think it's the World Heavyweight belt. We know Cody is not going to lose.
I don't know. Now that they made it a Bloodline Rules match, I think that can go anywhere, any way possible.
No, Solo's not going to be the WWE champion.
Yeah.
So you're saying that he's gonna, Cody Rhodes is gonna overcome another Bloodline Rules match?
Yes.
But who's he gonna have help him this time? Kevin Owens and Randy Orton?
Yeah, probably.
And Seth Rollins isn't there to help him, and neither is The Undertaker or John Cena.
Oh, and Seth Rollins is there, though. Why not? Seth Rollins is going to be here tonight.
Seth Rollins, is there, but I don't think he's going to interfere again.
Well, why not?
What?
Yeah, you got also Roman most likely will be showing up tonight.
Yeah, I'm hearing, though, he won't show up until the end of the show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that they're going to hold him off at least until Survivor Series at this point. Given his stage of this season. I think that one. Roman.
They're taking the superstores everywhere now. Like, if they're at, like, a big pay-per-view, they're taking it everywhere.
You know what? I wish they would bring that back to fucking New York, the WWE New York. I wish they'd bring that back. That place was cool as fuck.
I'm going to the Superstore in the Rumble when it comes to Indy next year.
Well, I'm sure you're happy. You're getting all 3. You're getting a Royal Rumble, you're getting a SummerSlam, and a WrestleMania.
And you'll probably be at all 3 of them, Casey.
No,
he won't.
What in the hell?
I looked into it. It's a 9-hour drive.
Oh, what in the hell are they doing?
Casey might do one of them, and if he does, it'll be WrestleMania.
Product placement. Manscaped.
Yeah, I'd wait until it's a little closer. Like if it's in Kansas City or maybe in Dallas again. or maybe in Colorado.
What in the fuck?
What the hell is that?
That is
I'm-
that's
Scalp massager.
a gout?
Scalp.
Oh, scalp.
Jesus Christ.
He's using it on his belly.
You can tell he already shaved himself before he. What the fuck?
Oh my god, that is creepy. That
Oh
is
my god.
creepy.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's why
Yeah.
they're doing a Manscaped ad.
You know that's
Yeah.
Casey low key when he ain't on camera.
Oh Jesus.
No, because if that was the case,
That's
he'd be
horrible.
using it on his ass.
Oh,
Yeah, that's good. That's a good point. I mean,
oh,
it probably would
Jesus
help
Christ.
from hurting
I
yourself.
wish it would. I wish they would pick more rock songs for instead of like all these pop songs. I wish they would put more rock songs for
Yeah,
rock
right.
and metal songs.
Triple H is in charge now. You think we'd hear more metal? But we don't.
Exactly. I agree. You.
Especially considering he specifically wanted Motorhead to do all his songs.
Yeah, until Lemmy died, and then fucking. But the very first track that Triple H used wasn't Motorhead, anyways.
He never changed his themes. It was always either the game or King of Kings.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
you
was
forgot
after,
my time.
Yeah, that was after
My time wasn't done by them. My time was done by the same band that was.
Oh shoot. We lost. Horror House Media. Something happened. They're come in and come back. For some reason, we just lost connection.
Don't lie, Casey. You secretly kicked them off the show.
No, I don't even have the heart to do that to most people. Like even with, like if I have like Mikkel or like if he really like can't stand it, I'll just say like okay, but they're Tim's come back, drop out and come back. Well, right now, uh, you're having these ads again. Oh, it's that stupid app game again with WWE where Rey Mysterio becomes Ryu.
Yeah, it's WWE Supercard.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm putting my dinner in the oven. That's the rustling up sound you're fucking hearing.
Damn it, Casey. I wish this was Skype so I had the power to boot people too.
I did not boot him. Come on.
You took that power away from me because I remember booting everybody whenever you used Skype.
Well,
Casey never used Skype for his shows, though. He's always used Shityard.
Now, he used Skype for a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I was recording videos through Skype, but these live streams, I use StreamYard because it's straight as OBS for dummies.
It's streaming for dummies. That's why it sucks.
Well, but it makes it easier for me. I don't have to be like, okay, I gotta bring this thing over here and figure out why the volumes are all jacked up and shit like that.
I remember doing that, though, whenever somebody would annoy me. I'd boot them from the stream.
Well, I don't
Of
want
course,
to do that.
then Mikkel would come back and I'd boot him again.
I remember back in the day when you used to you'd have to assign Skype mods to the calls, and now anybody can just do it now, unless you freaking you assign them a role specifically that doesn't allow them to do it.
Well, that was the bad thing about Skype. Yeah, people would have the power to kick other people off.
No, it was fun.
Well, I'm sure it was fun for you. I mean, the only time... okay, I'm not gonna lie. I did it to some people.
We were allowed to get away with it here and there on Derailed. That's about it. But we got scolded for it after a while.
I think I I did do that to Bullfrog on Derailed. When we
I
had
know I did
Bull...
it to you a few times on Derail.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a couple of times people did it several times to me.
I'm
Like,
one of
was
them.
it? Yeah, everyone did it. Alright, Battle Cow coming out.
Oh, come on.
Be nice, Casey. That's your future wife.
Come on, Casey.
Great.
I thought you liked big women.
I do like big women, but... God.
See, she's wearing a crown. She says she's your
See, you
queen.
got to get it right. She's a sofa with legs.
Legs.
Or as Jim Cornette calls her, the refrigerator.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, both of them are pretty good. The refrigerator. Oh my God.
Refrigerator Jax, he calls her.
It could be Nia, it's kind of like that football player, the refrigerator.
It was a football player. William
Yes.
Refrigerator Perry.
Yeah. So we can call her Nia, the refrigerator Jax.
At least she lost some weight, but she didn't lose enough weight.
Damn.
I agree she did lose some weight, but
Oh, damn.
I'm honestly would be very surprised if she beats
I don't
Bayley
care much
tonight.
for her outfit, though. I do not care much for her outfit at the moment.
look at that crown. That crown's all fucked up. It's like,
That's that particular style. Just don't care much for it.
does it mean or does that crown look like cheaply made? It looks like
Don't
that
knock
crown-
it, Casey. If that crown goes on WWE Shop, you're buying it.
Oh hell no! It looks like it's made out of plastic.
Hey,
Yeah, it
well,
probably
somebody
was.
might buy it for you. Remember, somebody that bought you the Barbie game.
Oh god!
Wait, what Barbie game was that? Because I was planning on buying him one, but now I don't have his address anymore.
No, that was a long time ago. I got that for him, Rose.
Oh, so I'm guessing Nia Jax is taking on.
There was a Barbie game I
Bayley
was
for the
planning on getting him,
championship.
but then he moved, so I couldn't get it for him anymore, so I don't have his address.
Yeah, I got it for him a long ass time ago, and that's the copy he kept. Was the one I bought him.
Yeah,
I was gonna do it to him for fucking getting revenge on him for that fucking Mary Kate and Ashley game he sent me twice.
Well, I feel Bayley will retain. I don't see.
Yeah, absolutely. I would be very surprised if she loses this match.
And what wrestling game was it I bought you, Casey?
It was for the Saturn. I think it was WrestleMania.
The arcade game?
Yeah, the arcade game. Is this like her hybrid of the hugger look?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bailey's looking good. She can give me a mouth hug.
Oh, no, fuck.
She can give me a crotch hug.
Huh.
And then
Look,
you pan over, and then you pan over to Nia Jax, and your shit just wants to fucking crawl up and hide.
Yeah, I think this is like her hybrid of her control. Was it?
Damage control.
Yeah, damage control and hugger look. Yeah, I see her retaining. I don't see Nia Jax holding both.
But do you think that Tiffany will cash in?
No,
I actually mentioned that before you came on.
Oh,
I
hey,
wouldn't have Tiffany cash in right now. I would have her hold on.
my boy's the referee for this match.
who's your boy?
Jason Ayers. I graduated high school with him.
No shit.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Man, somebody's stream is like a minute ahead of mine.
Bam's pretty much calling Bayley a butterface. because he says Bayley looks fine from the neck
You
down.
can see. This is one thing I don't like is that you can tell they're really trying to like mimic the new video game.
I mean, a lot of people say Bayley doesn't have a good looking face, though.
I think she's a not bad looking person. I mean, honestly, she has a nice butt, but she's not ugly.
She got nice little
Far,
titties too.
she's far from ugly.
I mean, hell, the screenshot somebody posted all over Twitter the night that her freaking side boob got on fucking WrestleMania. You saw the whole damn thing.
Oh, we got Crazy Blade in the chat. Casey do the worm. Oh my god.
No, Casey would have to do the caterpillar because he's the same size as Otis.
No, Otis is a little bit bigger than I am.
No, Casey is about the same size as Bam Bam Bigelow.
Oh. Tour Capture says, which ass you want more, Nia or Bayley? Bayley?
Bayley?
Bayley.
Definitely Bayley.
At least Bayley's ass can't fucking put you in a hospital.
Oh.
That's a fair enough statement.
But granted, Nia Jax did lose weight. I think she is trying, but I'm not gonna lie, she's not hurting people. Maybe she did do some training afterwards. Like, that's the one thing that really pisses me off about her is when she was hurting people left and right. So
Yeah,
she's
the constant injuries. Me and another buddy of mine who's also like a big wrestling fan. Me and him were talking about it, and he was like, Nia really needed to go back to developmental and train some more. And you could definitely tell she trained. Like, her wrestling got so much better.
I think there's, 7 matches on this card tonight, right? Because there's still 3 more matches after this one, and this is the 4th match.
Yeah, you are right. Because there's 6 title matches, and there was
and
one.
Then the Drew McIntyre grudge match.
Yeah.
You know, that's going to be real interesting because Seth Rollins is the referee, so I wonder who's going to fuck over.
Yeah, I think Seth is going to call it down the middle.
No,
I mean, he doesn't like either one of them, so.
Nah.
I would have Seth Rollins screw over CM Punk as a like a payback for CM Punk screwing him out of the title. That's what I would do.
Randy Viper, I do like big women. I'm just not a big fan of Nia Jax. I'm like, not saying she's ugly.
Well,
it's just.
I mean, here's something that does go in your favor, Casey, is that she is cousins with The Rock. So if you do hurt her feelings, you got to deal with The Rock. And you really want to deal with him?
Uh-oh.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
You know, if you're going to do the stink face, you're supposed to bare your ass. I mean, thank God
I had to mute myself because, dude.
I thought you said you can call it the $1 million Cobra Crush. I was like, wait a minute, hold up. It's either the $1 million dream or the Cobra Clutch. It's not both.
I love how they call her. It's funny how they call her was
nice suplex.
Where they call her the resist
the irresistible force.
Yeah,
the irresistible force meets the immovable object.
And you know that because she shouldn't be that one, she should be the immovable object. But you know they get canceled calling her fat.
Well, that's not calling her fat. The immovable object means someone who's bigger than the other opponent, and in a sense, you can't do anything to stop them.
Yeah, but
see, look, there's the shot again. The prime bottle looks like it's a little off center.
I just missed it.
But I'm saying,
this is gonna look painful. Even when the Undertaker did this, I thought it was my ass.
My hole. I still
cell
love
phone.
how
Oh, my cell
she.
phone.
No, she. There was one time she. I think she did the leg drop and she yelled out, "My hole!"
That was. Pat McAfee is like the greatest commentator of all time. I don't care who says what.
He's good. I think, God, I'm trying to remember that NXT commentator that came up, but JBL pretty much got canceled.
That was Mauro Ranallo.
Yeah, he was great. He was awesome.
I
I wish
I thought he was much better than Michael Cole in my opinion.
he is. He just had.
It's just
Uh,
JBL decided to screw him over, which sucks.
and not only that, he has a lot of mental
So
issues.
remember, he bullied him out of that position and then used his power to. Did you forget all about that, bud?
Oh, she, she got some kind of reverse headlock. She
Yeah.
drops her off. I'm shocked she's not sweating right now. You
Oh,
feel
trust me,
her?
they're sweating. You just can't see it.
That's probably true.
Yeah, Nia's so yucky. Nia's so
Oh,
yucky. She has to wear a full bodysuit.
oh.
Ain't nobody want to look. What the fuck was that?
What?
What?
Looked like she was gonna try to go for a freaking like a senton splash or whatever, and she did a fucking somersault right across Bayley.
Oh, that's okay, Joe. Don't worry about it. He said he had to get off his phone because it was getting hot.
Oh, that's all right.
God, let's see. Nia Jax going on the second ring, and she tried to go for the leg drop and misses Bayley.
Yeah, you guys are like a full minute ahead of me now.
Well, you probably need to refresh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
Oh, what happened to Joe?
Uh, he's having phone problems.
Yeah, I feel that.
Shit,
He
I didn't
said
mean
his
to exit
phone
a
was.
Peacock.
He said his phone was getting hot, so
YouTube
probably over.
Peacock.
Mhm.
Fuck
Were you trying to charge your phone at the same time?
Peacock.
Because if you do that, yeah, I've had that same issue with my iPhone. That's why
Oh,
I'm usually on
really?
the laptop. Well, because the
I
thing is,
I never
a lot
I
of it
never.
has to do with like the heat and the humidity here,
Yeah.
and plus the way iOS is set up, it throttles the SoC. The hotter the
Hmm.
phone gets to try and keep it from overheating and essentially cooking your device.
Oh, she did the.
Bonsai
What was
drop.
it?
Two.
Yeah, bonsai drop.
Peacock. I can't get the
That
Peacock
was a
app to
beautiful
load again.
bonsai drop. That was
It's,
beautiful.
it's telling me something went wrong. It's not loading the Peacock app now.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, that's not good.
I might have to reset my box.
Go ahead. You're. Go ahead and get reset. Let's see. Oh, dang. Nia Jax is just slamming Bayley's head on the mat. I wonder if. Well, I guess we're not going to see the Wyatt 6 tonight because you don't. I don't think Chad Gable's going to be here tonight.
No, I don't believe they're. I don't believe the White family is here tonight. And a lot of people I know have been hitting on it.
Any day now. Come on now.
I was going to click over to the comment and I accidentally clicked myself off. We got text in the chat.
Oh, Texas being a dick.
It says, "Drew, Casey sucks. Everyone goes to the Rose channel. Hey, hold on. Why you going to promote the Rose?
We're not on my. I'm not on my channel right now, though. I mean,
Man,
y'all
Ted-
go ahead and watch other content of mine. I won't fucking deny that. But hopefully I'll be streaming when this is over, as long as it doesn't storm again. Oh,
Bayley
Samoan drop
did.
outside the ring.
Oh,
It was almost like
that
she
almost
did like
ended
a.
badly, and that ended badly. Ah,
It was like a half-ass
Stiff Samoan
suicide
drop.
dive.
Nia was supposed to catch her a lot better than she did, and she did not set her
Nia's
up
not a
properly.
professional. Doesn't matter how long she's been in the company. She's never going to get any better.
You know what? I'm gonna disagree a little bit. I think she is trying to
She
be
can
better.
get better, but that was just all around bad.
I'm gonna give her a little credit. I think she is doing better. Obviously, you don't need her to do some high flying shit like some of these.
No, woo, nice stink face.
Because I mean, it's kind of like how Hogan said to
Yeah.
Andre. He's like, "What's the
Oh,
point?"
here we go for another bonsai.
No, it was the Big Show. I remember when the Big Show. I remember when Big Show used to do the drop
Bayley
kick.
with a power bomb.
No,
Oh,
Bayley
damn! That's impressive.
Boom! Beautiful.
Dude, you know how much
Yeah,
she probably
beautiful
weighs
power
about
bomb. Just a
probably
beautiful
100 pounds
power
more
bomb.
than Bayley is, and
At
she's
least.
still.
Oh,
Bayley with the elbow.
here we go.
Now
Macho
you're in
Man,
front of me,
elbow.
actually.
Boom! Beautiful. 1, 2. Huh.
What's up, Toad Capture? He says, "Is Roman coming out tonight?" Most likely.
Probably
Yep,
so.
comes
Probably
Tiffy.
after the match.
Here comes Tiffy time.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Are you
okay. They are gonna have her cash in. Interesting.
No, I don't think she's actually gonna. If she'd be stupid to do it
Oh
now.
my god, the referee's trying to keep up with her. He really is.
Oh, what's the point? There's a referee right there.
Yeah, there was one in the ring already.
Yeah, like she's like, hurry up, referee! Like, there's one right there. 1, 2. That's funny. Oh, what a kick to the head. Here comes Bayley now.
Oh, that was a nasty power bomb.
Oh yeah, that was.
Here comes another one. Jackknife power bomb.
Oh, okay. Paper plate. There you go.
See, I think she is
Oh.
learning. Oh, now she's going for the bonsai drop again.
Oh, here we go. Bonsai
And again?
drop. Boom. 2.
Wow.
Going for a
Okay.
third one. Boom.
She won?
2, 3.
She wins?
What the fuck? Bayley did not have a long title run at all.
No, she had it since WrestleMania.
119 days. No, I have to agree with Rose that wasn't a very long title run.
No, but from WrestleMania,
No,
SummerSlam is not too bad.
Yeah.
Go ahead, cash in on her. Come on, cash in on her.
Oh, looks like Nia Jax trying to get a grab onto Tiffany's tits.
Turn on her.
That's
Turn
what I'm
on
thinking
her.
they're going to do.
I don't really care much for Tiffany Stratton, but she is pretty hot.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, duh. Oh, God.
I think the whole Tiffy
Yes,
time
it
thing.
is.
I think the whole Tiffy
My
time thing
brother-
is childish as fuck.
My
But
brother just
she's
pointed
pretty
Oh,
hot.
yeah.
out that Tiffany's outfit is falling off of her, too, just like Rhea's was.
That's disappointing. Oh, God.
Well, it looks like
Yeah,
at
that
this
Prime
rate,
bottle
Cody
is
Rhodes might be
slightly
the only one
off.
to keep his belt
But
tonight.
what was the point of the
Yeah,
second
yeah.
ref?
No, there was one
What was
other
the point of the
person who
second
won.
ref?
Yeah, that's Damian Priest has to defend his belt, but he's not fucking winning.
No, but there was. I think it was the first match. There was. No,
Oh
Okay.
yeah, Liv
Oh, so
Morgan
this
kept
is.
the title.
yeah,
Oh, fuck. That was
yeah.
brutal.
So yeah, because Raw wanted Gunther to win tonight. Obviously,
Turn on her.
Probably they'll have Stratus turn on her later.
I think what they're doing, they're selling that briefcase. So I bet they're gonna have her milk this run because if they had the previous
Who is
briefcase, then
that?
yes,
That must be her family.
she has a white mom, probably friends. That's probably that woman's a relative for sure, but the white woman probably a friend. I
What are you
guess it's
saying? Because
possible.
she's Samoan, she can't have white relatives?
Uh,
Uh,
you said that could be her mom. Like
I didn't say that.
I thought,
uh,
I thought you
I
said that.
said that. I said that's probably her family. Is what I said.
Oh,
You said it
uh,
was her mom.
no, I said that can't be her mom because she's white.
alrighty.
There's Joe Hendry.
The Great American Bash.
I mean, they
Who
had
remembers
night
the
one
I'm gonna ask who remembers the Great American Bash where the Undertaker killed Paul Bearer?
when they put him under concrete. Yeah,
Yeah.
2004. I want to say that was.
Yeah, that was 2004.
I know
yeah,
that
that's
match
a
was the
long.
drizzly shits.
I was listening to an interview from Paul Bearer in 2007 about that, and he was like, "Yeah, they mixed like real concrete with what was it? Gray dyed what was it? Oatmeal." And he was like, "Yeah, that stuff got in my mouth," and he was like, "That was the worst thing I ever tasted."
Well, I heard it was pre-recorded, and then
Yeah,
they had someone else out there so
it
people
was
could
a
see.
stunt. It was a stunt double.
Yeah.
The um, like he was actually in the coffin and everything, and they had a stunt double out there because he had to get on a plane to fly somewhere else for another show.
Uh,
So that's why he had to leave.
oh, they're gonna have the world title match and the WWE back to back.
I guess so.
That's interesting. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain about
Well,
that.
I got a commercial, so I'm gonna go upstairs and piss.
Okay. Yeah, I got a freaking commercial. Joe Compton had the premium, so he didn't have to watch this shit. TikTok, they're promoting TikTok.
Told me 3 years ago that I would
Now I'm seeing Pizza Hut.
be expanding into a separate building.
Fuck that. I get down here. One of the pizza joints I go to is called Mazio's. That's what I order from. I mean, Pizza Hut is not bad, but
So how are we feeling about the how are we feeling about this SummerSlam so far?
it's pretty good.
Then comparatively to like last year.
I really don't even remember last year's SummerSlam. I don't know if I watched it.
I'm sure I watched it. I can't remember much. But I would say this has been a pretty good show right now. I don't think there's really been any bad matches.
Like there's been some events, but those are like the worked out.
Oh, Tex asks, are they fake fighting good tonight, Casey? Yes, they are fake fighting good tonight, Tex. They're doing good fake fighting tonight.
Yeah, don't worry, Tax. I'm about to flush Casey's stream down the toilet. And there it goes.
And there goes Casey's career. Now go back to
I'd say right now, if it ended right now, I would say I would give it, as right now, I would give it 7.5 out of 10. Because it was,
2.5 of like a 5-star rating. Actually, 2.5 right now.
oh gosh.
I would probably give it, if the show ended right now, I'd probably give it a 6.
Tex says, I'm glad they're pretending properly.
Don't worry, Tex. Weather permitting, there'll be no pretending tomorrow night.
Well, they're getting their money. They're with all these ads, or I mean, at least Peacock is. So I'm wondering once.
I can't wait for TikTok to get banned.
TikTok doesn't affect me, so I don't care either way.
I just want to see it get banned, so all these fucking childish fucking retards who use it can get fucking butthurt and cry about it.
It doesn't affect me either way. Like, I know a lot of times people do stupid little videos all the time where I think they're only. Isn't that the reason the government is banning it is because maybe there was maybe the Chinese was had some stuff on it or something like
It's
that.
owned by the Chinese government.
Oh, that's right. It was
It's owned by the Chinese, and the fucking there's so many American people use it that the Chinese government pretty much has access to all of our information.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my God! Look at Seth Rollins.
Oh God, the TikTok ban and everything. Don't even get me started on the TikTok ban. There's so much hypocrisy behind that. It's not even funny.
Seth Rollins is turning more and more like a woman. He's turning more and more into a cross-dresser.
No. He's turning into more and more of the dollar store version of Macho Man Randy Savage.
Well, the thing is, it seems like it's more women's clothes. I mean, God, it's like a dress.
You know what, though? You'd be surprised with men's fashion. It looks terrible.
Oh, Tex wants to join. Here, I'll throw it in the chat, bro. Tex.
Good Lord!
It'd be easier.
My whole family agrees with you, Casey. This outfit looks horrible.
It does. Like I said, look up like all of the men's fashion designer brands, and they all look terrible. Dude, give me a fucking t-shirts and shorts look any day.
Oh my! Was he wearing a freaking camera too?
Wow,
Yeah, he's wearing some GoPro thing.
This is just I hate his new theme too.
Yeah, I don't like Seth Rollins much anymore.
You're out of your mind. Oh my God!
Oh God! Look at the referee's shirt.
His pants is all bedazzled. We got Tex on the call. What's
No,
up?
we don't.
Fucking cargo pants. What the fuck? Why are they sparkly cargo pants?
Boo, Tex, boo.
This is the worst WrestleMania I've ever seen. What the fuck is going on tonight?
If you're watching WrestleMania, you're watching the wrong show.
Actually, I didn't even know wrestling was on tonight until I seen Casey's live stream. Yeah.
Legitimately, Casey
What's that, boy?
reminded me that SummerSlam was happening tonight. Well, I would have forgot otherwise.
Casey forgot yesterday until he called me.
Yeah, exactly. I called Rose, telling him what I was thinking about as a topic, And he's like,
Uh,
SummerSlam's tomorrow. I was like, oh shit, you're right. So I had
yeah, I had no idea. I don't have the Peacock subscription service. I don't know. I don't watch weekly. I have enough to keep up with. You know how life goes.
So Tex,
see.
how was that? How was that Wolverine and Deadpool review that Frank didn't want me on?
It was fun, dude. It was well. We thought about asking Casey, but we wanted to have a good review, so we brought J Man in. Somebody who actually knows about stuff. But
Like I said, I was shocked. I thought J-Man was dead.
Damn. So you're over here saying I don't know nothing about nothing, huh?
Well, hey, to be fair, I don't run the channel or do the invites. I'm just talent that just I'm the dancing monkey that gets up there and talks. So if you have gripes with how the show is ran, I'm gonna have to refer you to the manager of the channel, i.e. Frank. So you can handle that with him, I reckon. So,
Well, maybe if he
but
does
yeah.
the Borderlands review, he'll have to have his video game expert on for that one because I'm going to see that next week.
He said we were going to. I don't even know what Borderlands is. I just know that's Jamie Lee Curtis in it, and I hate her, so I will probably crap on that movie. So
It's based
Why
on
do you
the
really work so much?
it's based on the video
And then,
game series that's been out since 2008, I believe it is.
I don't know. I heard it was a video game movie, and yeah, that's about all I know about it. So.
I played the video games. I know the whole storyline. I didn't like that they picked Kevin Hart to play the role of Roland the Commando, but
Oh. What?
oh,
Hey, I'll
Somebody
be right
talking?
back.
The hell?
Mic check. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
also I'm right here.
I think Casey's having a misfortune over this one. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, no. I know Frank talked about doing a Borderland review. I would say message him if you were interested in doing something about it. I'm sure he probably wouldn't say no. So I know you know your video games.
I offered to be on the Deadpool review,
I'm out saying,
and he didn't even say anything in response. So
I thought
I have no idea.
I thought like a neighbor. I thought a neighbor just came by yelling for my name, so I was like,
I would say,
Well,
yeah,
tell the
if you
neighbor.
want to help with the Borderlands review, I'd be more than happy to.
Tell Casey, tell your neighbor to climb to the top of the building and jump off.
Well, that's probably not a very high jump. It probably wouldn't kill him.
Well, as long as it's at least 2 stories high and they land head first, it should probably do the job just right.
and head for the concrete too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At 2-story minimum, head first into concrete. Neighbor problem solved. So.
Well, actually, a lot of my neighbor problems has been rectified. I found out.
I will say, if this neighbor is of a, let's see, how can I put this, of a foreign descent, maybe a phone call to a government agency and they take care of the problem for you. And be like, hey,
Right. Well, right now they don't care. Remember, like they have the border.
Oh yeah. We're gonna have to wait till next year to start, actually to start kicking people out of this country again, like we used to. We used to be a proper country, dang it. So, what are you gonna do?
So, do you guys think that CM Punk is gonna survive this match and not get injured this time? Like,
hopefully he doesn't get an injury. I want to see Punk win.
Interesting.
Somehow, I think Punk is going to win, and McIntyre is going to challenge him again.
I'm thinking the exact opposite. I think Drew McIntyre will win, and CM Punk is going to go for the rematch, and then they'll have kind of like how the Soul Monster said that they'll have the third match at Bad Blood and the Hell in the Cell.
There you go.
But hopefully he doesn't get hurt again. I mean, when he broke his foot, he stage dived into where his foot hit the fence. So that was a stupid move from him.
How old is CM Punk now? He's like 50, right?
No, he's in his 40s.
Yeah, like older 40s.
Oh, I thought he was older.
No, his older 40s. I think he might be 47. Like he left, he was in his older 30s when he quit. I remember when they came. It was the SmackDown and ECW show down here, and this is before CM Punk. CM Punk was not a well-known person, and
CM Punk is 45 years old. He'll be 46 in 2.5 months.
Okay. He's not as old as I thought he was then. Okay.
I thought it was 48, so I was wrong too.
I thought he was older than that.
Well, I mean, it doesn't look good when he has that gray beard.
Well, no, the gray beard doesn't affect that, although I don't like that it's patchy.
A guy in his mid to late 40s is still going around by the name of Punk. Huh? That's it. That seems kind of like a younger man. Well, of course, but the gimmick would fit better with you.
Knock the camera off.
Well, here, what about this? Like when the Young Bucks become in their
Rubbing his asshole jacket now.
what about when the Young Bucks become older? Like they can't be called the Young Bucks anymore. They'll be called the Bucks.
Called the Dumb Bucks.
They're already older. They're almost fucking 40.
They're the Dumb Bucks. That's what they are.
Yeah, they're the Dumb Bucks.
Well, see, that's where somebody like Undertaker, like the older he got, the cooler he looked. Like he kind of looked scarier as the older guy anyway. So the age didn't really mess with the gimmick.
That's true.
I prefer the black and gray just because of that mistake and the way the makeup looked on his face. That pale, white, lifeless face with the eyes all dark and purple. Especially when he would roll his eyes to the back of his head. Oh man, that was creepy.
They're stalling for time. Oh my god.
Dude, they've been out there for almost 15 minutes and the fucking match hasn't started yet.
Here we go. Lights on.
I guess they couldn't attack until the bell rang.
CM Punk's not doing too good with punches.
He has Bret Hart colors on. He has Bret Hart trunks.
I just thought about that. He's got the Bret Hart colors.
Yeah, no, it does. It has the Bret Hart flames on it too. I know CM Punk is a big Bret Hart fan.
Well, because Bret Hart was one of the best in the business.
I agree with that.
One of the best in the business as well.
You work with a lot of the best in the business.
My favorite Bret Hart match is when Mr. Bill Goldberg kicked his head into the fourth row. That was my favorite Bret Hart.
Jesus.
What's that smug Canadian that, he got his head knocked off. That was great. I always appreciated that.
That's pretty evil of you.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, hey, I tell you what. That match, it really showed how good he was at selling because he laid there like he actually got hurt or something. So it was almost like it was real.
He actually
Oh,
suffered a severe concussion that cost him his career. That mule kick he took cost him his career. I had the
uh,
stars go
I
by.
know,
Bret
that's why
Hart
it's a
has
funny
still
joke.
never let go of that grudge either.
Right.
Bam said in chat says Tex is an idiot. Comment.
You said what?
He says Tex is an idiot.
Oh, he's not the
That-
first person to say that. That's fine.
and then you have
I've been
Mikkel.
called by the
Then Mikkel says high tech instead of
Who's
Tex.
Tech?
That's what I'm
Who's
saying.
Tech?
Who's Tech?
Maybe that's like my long lost,
Nerdy
sibling I
brother.
don't know about or something. It could be. My old man did get around. So, I mean, it is possible.
It's
So,
like
Alright.
this is Tex and this is Tech.
right? Yeah, like Tech is like, he's like slightly the lesson, I guess, to, quote Bam. So,
It's like
it's all good.
Tech knows how to work with the computers and stuff like that.
Yeah, like, Tech is like he works for the Geek Squad or something, right? Like, he's one of those kind of guys.
Yeah, like at Best Buy.
Right, like he's the dude you call if your Wi-Fi's not working well.
No, you can do it. Okay.
Oh,
Bam.
so CM Punk is smashing
I
Drew
think he hit
McIntyre's
his
head
first time too.
in the ring steps while
So,
Seth was tying his shoes.
so is Cody Rhodes still the champion?
Yeah.
For
Yeah, he's
now,
still
Okay.
the
They're
Universal
repeating
Champion.
WrestleMania tonight, Tex. They're doing another Bloodline Rules match.
Yep.
They're
This time,
Cody and Roman again?
Cody is
no,
solo Sikoa this time. They're doing another Bloodline Rules
he
gimmick.
there's the call taking me that.
Oh,
My
nice.
shoulder.
Drew McIntyre swinging CM Punk into the table. Yeah, it's funny. We
There you
just
go.
found out about Tex's long lost brother today, Tech. So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call my old man and be like, hey, you sleazy son of a
Nice
bitch, where's
pop.
my brother at?
So Tex, do you have another
Oh yeah,
sibling
you
named
see
Tux
it.
maybe?
What'd you say, Rev?
I said, do you have another sibling by any chance? Maybe his name might be Tux.
Oh. Rick the
Hey,
Shock.
who knows? I've got a lot of relatives I don't know about. So who freaking knows? It could be a whole lot of them.
Oh, a
Oh.
slingshot under the ring? That should be a disqualification.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: they have a bunch of waters down there. Wouldn't those be like hot water bottles of water?
I'm getting a call. I gotta hop off here, Casey.
All
All
right.
right, see you, Tex.
See you,
I'll see
Tex.
y'all later.
Hopefully tomorrow.
See you later, brother.
See, they have a whole case of water under there. You think that it'd be hot water?
Not unless they have like a little air conditioning thing under there keeping them cool.
You're very low.
Who, me?
No, Horror House.
Oh. Now I don't hear anything.
There,
Wow.
you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
There you go. You're better now. That was funny from Tex. So, how do you think Tex does he sound more like Stone Cold or The Undertaker?
Yeah, he doesn't sound like either one of them. He reminds me of a couple of wrestlers down here in Georgia that I know.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, you're in the path of that fucking hurricane that's about to hit your ass in a few days.
Oh, it's already hit me. It's hit me multiple times now.
Oh, he punches him right in the dick. And he did it again.
I see him stomping his ass. But there he goes. There's a fist punch. Casey got to be a minute ahead of me again.
I think it happens when it goes into commercial. I think that's when it happens.
Yeah, CM Punk's getting his ass kicked.
Oh, the camera's turning pink.
Yeah, it did, didn't
Why's the
it?
camera going pink?
Oh man, why is CM Punk's face so close to his crotch? Yeah, Drew McIntyre slap, and no, they're slapping back and forth.
And I see a power
Ooh,
bomb out of the corner.
Yeah.
oh,
Might be
now
a
you're
little
in front of
slow.
me.
And ow! Fuck.
Do you guys ever think AJ Lee will come back to wrestle or no? CM Punk's wife.
As, I would say as a cameo. I wouldn't doubt we might see her this year in the Royal Rumble as a cameo.
Oh, he just hulked him up.
Ooh.
That looked like that might have hurt just a little.
And they made sure
That was a
the
beautiful gut wrench power bomb.
they made sure to restack the Prime bottles over there again. I mean, that was all knocked down during the Logan Paul match, but
Oh yeah, of course it was.
they made sure to stack it back up. Hold on,
Drew getting himself a chair.
what's the point of having that whole thing? I can understand having one big bottle to represent. Why do you have to have a tray of bottles when you're not like drinking from them or maybe passing them out? Like what? Like
Because
you
they
just
probably have different flavors on the rack, maybe, so you can see the different flavors that they offer.
I think it's stupid.
It is stupid. I agree.
Now Drew McIntyre has bedazzles all over him. He's got bedazzles on his trunks and knee pads.
Seth is going to let him use the chair.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, maybe
Yep.
not.
Nope, he changes his mind. Yeah, now you're in front of me.
AJ!
Uh-oh.
So why didn't he take the chair? I mean, you let him do everything else. Why not let him use the chair?
Oh!
So Bron.
Rollins missed the cover.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah.
Neckbreaker.
Oh, CM Punk's getting pissed.
what the hell?
That was
Oh,
bad.
that was terrible.
That was bad from CM Punk.
What the hell?
It was just this thing, shit just fell off. The camera, the whole damn thing just fell off.
Oh, yeah, and I was just throwing it.
Was camera fell off of?
No, I think he's getting on like a tool.
Yeah,
Oh, it's the bracelet.
yeah, he just took off the cock ring.
The cock ring?
CM Punk, why does he look like he's gassed already?
He probably is gassed. You gotta remember, the guy had, like, probably not in ring shape.
Right.
He hadn't really wrestled in a long ass time now.
Right, here we go.
He's starting to get moving again, though.
Don't do it a third time, you're going to miss.
Yeah.
So he's still slumping down.
Oh, we got him. Clothesline.
Oh,
Clothesline.
that's not nice, man.
What did Bam say?
Bam says, like you would be gassed,
Clothesline.
Rose.
I mean, yeah, I would be.
Wasn't
I'm
that
not a
good.
wrestler.
Well, there's the difference from being in shape and ring shape. Because, like, obviously, like, your cardio could be off.
Yes.
He also has
Oh, that was a terrible elbow. That
I
was
don't think it
terrible.
was that bad. 1, 2,
Two kick out.
yeah, kick
All right, we
out.
don't need that camera angle. Thank you.
Oh. Call advice.
Stop sticking the camera up Seth Rollins' ass, please.
Oh, there you go. Now it's hooked.
Who's the
He's gonna
friendship?
go.
Who's the friendship bracelet from, though?
Now he's taking the bracelet off.
It's AJ and
What the
Larry. It's it's his bracelet with AJ and Larry on it. Oh, the
Bam.
Claymore.
Pin him.
Claymore. One,
One,
two.
two.
Oh, 2.
Huh.
Damn, now I'm almost a minute ahead of you guys.
I think it happens, like I said, during the commercial where it refreshes it. I think that's what happens.
Oh, my chicken is smelling real good right
Yeah.
now, and I am hungry.
Yeah, this has been pretty good pay-per-view.
So far, Seth has kept it together. He hasn't screwed one over the other yet.
Oh, they almost did the whole thing back, was it 97, with when Shawn Michaels decked Undertaker with the chair when he was trying to hit Bret Hart. So
I mean, that could very well still happen.
I think they kind of teased that tonight.
No.
Was it just this Future Shock
Look like it.
DDT? Yeah,
He countered it.
yeah.
What happened?
Punk calling for the GPS.
Oh, he had the turnbuckle. Okay.
Oh, is it going to go for the?
It's
Yeah, no.
time for Drew to go.
To sleep?
Well, he countered. Oh, wait.
Oh, here we go.
He didn't counter. He dropped him. Why did he do that for?
Yeah, there's a zipper in
What are you beefing with him right now for?
Why?
Because he's wearing the bracelet.
Why is he wearing the bracelet? Yeah.
Oh, now there's no referee.
Bam.
He got him. But there's no ref. 1,
Future shot.
2,
Oh,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
oh, the
8.
GPS. Yep.
That was a 9 count.
2, 4. Yeah, mine's a little delayed.
Oh yeah, the Rose got him from
I was thinking it was going to be a kick out.
No, he's not messing with you. He wasn't in the ring, you dipshit.
Are you messing with me? Well, you know, this is part of the storyline, obviously.
Have Seth Rollins.
He's definitely. Yeah, I still think Drew McIntyre is going to win.
My stringy hair.
Now we have Seth Rollins arguing. What is Drew doing?
He's still.
No, now he just took out fucking Seth Rollins.
Oh, there we go. Kind of figured this was going to happen.
He's got the bracelet back.
Boom.
Oh, low blow.
Oh yeah, you guys are way in front of me now. I see the low blow just
And there's no referee again.
Claythorn, Claymore. Now Seth Rollins taking forever.
Technically,
One,
Seth Rollins didn't screw anybody.
2, and 3. Yep.
Now let's see. Did Pepsi Phil get injured again?
We'll find out in a moment.
It looked like he might have survived the match.
Well, we didn't notice he got injured during the Royal Rumble either.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, hopefully, I'm sure he's fine. It just,
Did he take his bracelet again?
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
yeah, he sure did. He did take his bracelet again.
Now he's kissing it himself.
I'm shocked they hadn't broke it. Like, you figure if you want to mess with him, wouldn't you want to break it instead?
No, because it would probably piss him off more that he's holding on to it.
That Claymore must have been from hell because CM Punk is still down. It's good. Oh, he's wiping his feet off on him, too. Oh. Well, let me ask you guys. Let's say this was the match back at WrestleMania. Do you think CM Punk would have been world champion?
I think they would have put the title on him and had Drew lay him out in the middle of the ring and like do all the spiteful stuff.
I don't think Drew McIntyre would have cashed in the Money in the Bank. Oh no, he didn't have the Money in the Bank at the time.
That was Damian Sandow.
Damian Priest. I mean, yeah, I don't think Damian Priest would have.
Priest, yeah.
I don't think Damian Priest would have cashed in his briefcase at WrestleMania if CM Punk won it.
Yeah, if CM Punk was in the match, yeah, they would have had Priest wait. They probably would have had him. At least in my opinion, I would have had him wait until like Money in the Bank.
To what? Win the belt?
Yeah. You can have
I'm going to eat dinner in 36 seconds.
See, the thing is, you don't want him to come right back and win the world belt right immediately. Like, yeah, his first match would have been the Royal Rumble, and then actually, this is his first one-on-one match in 10 years.
Wow.
In the WWE.
Yeah, I was going to say, technically, it was his first one-on-one match in 2 years almost.
Yeah, but in WWE. What is this, like, Fortnite with WWE wrestlers?
Wouldn't be surprised. Woo! Steamy.
The Rule of the Ring. I see Cody Rhodes taking on some terrorist. Be a champion. You got WWE wrestlers with guns.
Yeah, who the hell stepped into a wind tunnel?
Online multiplayer stuff.
I think that might be Tim's.
Warzone and Mobile.
I mean, I'm not going to complain because I usually have a fan going too during the streams, but
yeah, you got a lot of horror house. You got a lot of background noise. There you go.
Sounded like he was trying to stick the fan up his ass.
No, I've got multiple air conditioners running to keep my house cool at the moment.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not complaining because I always have a fan running during my streams too. So
I want to say I'm just on a mobile setup. I'm not at my typical live stream recording setup.
So, yeah, now it's the Damian Priest versus Gunther match coming up.
Now I got 2 right and 4 wrong. No.
Oh, I would have to go back. I think I was right about Drew McIntyre winning. I was wrong about Nia Jax because I
I
thought
was too.
she would lose.
The only one I got right so far was LA Knight and
I'm gonna see what they're saying for a second.
Didn't you say Rhea Ripley was going to win as well?
I picked Rhea Ripley. I was wrong on that one. I got LA Knight correct and I got Bron Breakker correct.
Yeah.
So the other ones I got wrong. So I'm 2 and 3 right now.
I guess who are going to have win this one?
Gunther. It's probably going to be Gunther and Cody Rhodes. There's no way they're going to have both champions lose their show's main title tonight.
No, I think Gunther's going to win and Cody's going to retain.
Yeah, you got to have Cody retain the title. Because then you can, because Sikoa can do the whole wiping him out again, and that's when Roman comes out with Paul Heyman. And he's like, you took over the bloodline. I never made you tribal chief.
Now, let me ask you this. Cody retains and Roman comes back. Does he go after Cody again to try to get his belt back, or does he want to handle the bloodline first?
He would handle the bloodline first, and then he would look at Cody afterwards and be like, after I'm done with Sikoa, you're next.
I agree.
And I would have him do that on Monday Night Raw.
But I think he's going to be busy with handling the bloodline because you got Solo's bloodline and Roman's got to have to rebuild his whole bloodline.
Yeah, I was going to say, who's he going to have? He's going to just have the Usos, probably. He's going to convince Jimmy to come back and help him. Or not Jimmy, Jay.
Yeah, well, both
Jimmy and Jay. He would have them both.
Well, I mean, Jimmy would probably automatically, for storyline, rejoin Roman. But remember, Jay turned on Roman, so he'd have to convince Jay to join him again.
That would make a kind of good storyline, too.
You would start trying to turn Roman towards being face. Not only that, but then you can also bring Sami Zayn in. He was in there for a while.
Oh, yeah. The honorary Uso.
That's right. That's a great point.
The difference is, but I need your help more than ever to deal with this new bloodline.
Now, if the Rock came back, would he side with Solo or would he side with Roman?
Roman.
No, I think unless Haku comes in, I would say the Rock will side with Solo.
Oh, you know what it could? Yeah, because if Rock does that, you could bring Rikishi in. Because Rikishi is the father of Jimmy and Jey Uso, if I'm remembering correctly.
Well,
yes.
The only reason I would say if Haku, I don't know if he's still in New Japan. I'm sure he is, but if he's free, then you would have him as the manager or like the wise man.
No, the wise man is Paul Heyman for Roman Reigns.
Yeah, I'm talking about for the Solo side.
The Solo, it's I'm forgetting the guy's name, but he's supposed to be like the werewolf. That got debuted in that triple threat match.
No, they called Jacob Fatu as the enforcer. He called him the enforcer. So I'm thinking maybe to bring in Haku as the wise man, but that's if Haku is free, and I'm glad he is not. But be interesting for sure.
It's gonna be interesting to see if they do. Because that's assuming that they do bring Roman out tonight.
I think it's got to because get the storyline going because you don't want to start it too late. And I think if you start it like Survivor Series would be too late.
I got it.
You need to go into Survivor Series for War Games.
Yes, ma'am.
So I think you do have to start it tonight with Roman showing up tonight. Oh, here comes Gunther. It's amazing how he shaped himself after he was bigger and he just lost the weight and now he's like crazy shape.
You were right though, Casey, because isn't the rumored War Games match supposed to be like Bloodline Civil War or something?
Yeah. Oh, it makes sense because I mean Roman is going to come back eventually, and I'm sure he's going to want to have his crew back, and Solo's getting power hungry right now. Like, even though Solo should have been the head of the table anyways, because last year he had a lot of losing streaks. He had a losing streak.
There's a rumor going around too saying that The Rock is behind Solo taking over, and everything that Solo is doing because Roman lost, so he's turning on Roman.
Yeah. So you got to start stories early because you don't want to do it too late because you don't want to seem like it's being hurried, you know?
Right.
Because honestly, they want the Civil War for War Games. So I don't see Roman going for the world title anytime soon. I think he's going to be busy at least till Survivor Series.
Roman might not even go for the belt until
Oh
maybe next
shit,
year's WrestleMania.
TDP. They have a bunch of superstars up there. They have Scott Steiner, Jacqueline.
I guess DDP doesn't work for AEW anymore, huh?
Nope, I guess not. Well, I mean, a lot of those legends wasn't there anymore, anyways. I mean, Jake Roberts wasn't there either. Like, I'm sure they're trying to cut back and have more of their superstars. Like, you don't like. It's good to have legends there every once in a while, but you don't want legends to be taking the huge amount of the pie. You know. Here comes our world champion. His last day as champion.
Yeah, right.
He definitely wasn't the worst champion of all time. I would say, oh gosh, Jinder Mahal's been our worst champion
Mm-hmm.
in our lifetime. I think even the Rose been watching wrestling long before I was.
You were
Like,
born before me. I think you were watching probably before me.
well, I started watching about '97.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna say
Okay.
my family's been in the business since 1978.
Oh damn.
That's when my father debuted and retired in. Technically speaking, he retired in '99, the year I was born, but he didn't actually officially retire. Well, he didn't quit in-ring competition until 2001, when his health got so bad that he legitimately couldn't do anything.
Well, they're saying this is his fourth title defense since WrestleMania. Oh, like that. See, that's BS. I can understand one of the champions not defending their belts as often, but I think they should at least make one of them defend the belt on TV every once in a while.
Yeah, you remember they used to do that all the time.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want too many title defenses because then you kind of lose the mystique of the championship.
Yeah, but also you don't want to obviously you gotta wait until the pay-per-view.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it worked with Roman Reigns. How often did he defend his
Oh,
title?
I agree. I think Roman did a good job, and I would say I'm probably one of the only people who thought Lesnar was a good champion. Even he was doing it. Obviously
Yeah.
not as long, but he held it over a year. Barely showed up, but
And again, when he did show up, people lost it. Even though he was a heel, people loved it.
yeah. Oh, I might have to be careful. I I think I can hear. You probably want to turn down. I can hear the TV a little bit.
Yeah, because fucking Samantha Irving's got a big fucking mouth.
She has a big fucking mouth. I was wondering if it was me because I have it up
Testing.
a little bit. I hear you.
Testing. Okay, perfect.
Been a hell of a show, though. I have no complaints about this show today. Well, that's a lie. I did have a complaint on the first match where they were stalling forever to start the fight. But minus everything else was pretty good. See, I think 7 matches is probably about the right amount of matches.
7 or 8.
And or I would even like I've been saying for a long time they should be throwing a couple on the pre-show because the
Yeah,
pre-show means nothing without any matches. Oh, here comes Gunther. Oh, Priest decks him, and Priest is going after him in the corner.
You know, we haven't seen the demon version of Finn Balor in a while.
No, not ever since he went to Judgment Day.
well, the biggest reason why because it takes like 6+ hours to get all that makeup on, and then it's
Oh
like
yeah,
another 2.5 hours to get it all off.
Well, I was setting up a joke because Damian's called priest. So does that mean he exorcised Finn Balor's demon?
oh god. But I mean, definitely Judgment Day is on shaky grounds right now. Oh, clobbers him in the back of the head. He's wearing chains in his hair. I tell you one thing, Gunther, he probably does some crazy diet to stay lean like that,
I'll tell you right now, if Gunther loses this match, I'd be surprised.
Yeah, I
Gunther,
would.
you were speaking about his diet. If you watch the Chris Van Fleet interview he did with him,
Yeah.
he has a pretty heavy protein diet that doesn't have a lot of sugars or fats.
Well, you can tell
I believe it's from his amateur wrestling years.
because he's not like cut or anything, but he's not
fat and not
either.
shape either.
Yeah.
And he has a lot of old school wrestling too, like his chops. He doesn't gimmick them. He actually hits his opponent, which I like that because it makes it look more realistic, in my opinion, and it looks more devastating.
Well, it looks like he has some marks on his chest already from beforehand.
Well, because he works pretty stiff.
Yeah. Oh, a lot of times he'll chop the shit out of people all the time.
Yeah, that's old school wrestling for you right there.
Oh, like that.
That's old
Okay,
school.
so
Baby.
you got up ahead of me again.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's gotta be that commercials because I mean, I guarantee you it resets itself when it does that.
No, probably is commercial link time.
Yeah.
Like maybe like sometimes we'll get longer commercials than he does, and sometimes he gets longer ones than we do.
Well, because
It
the
just
And
depends.
commercials are based on location too, right?
Yeah, those are yeah, location based, and like what Peacock thinks, or what Peacock thinks is popular in your area. That's usually what they'll advertise because they know they can get a lot more money out of the company advertising.
I
What are you
had
looking
a
at? You got no more bones.
I had a real big controversial topic I was going to bring up. I was talking to Rose about this until he told me about SummerSlam. I was going to want to talk about how this debate between Sneeko versus Moist
Critical.
Critical. Yeah, like people are saying Moist Critical looked bad. Like, hold on, Sneeko sounds like a freaking
Well,
PDI
the
file.
reason why they're saying is that because Sneeko was easy, actually easy to beat. The problem is Moist Critical let Sneeko control the fight, basically. For the lack of a better term, he allowed him to control the fight, and because so, Sneeko was allowed to basically dance around the questions
Oh
instead
yeah.
of answer directly on. And not only that, but Moist Critical didn't make sure that his terms were firm. That like this is exactly what I mean. You can't twist
Hmm.
my words because he
Well,
wasn't firm in that people were able to, well, Sneeko, I should say, were able to twist his words. Not only that, but making the statement about the gender surgery thing instead of just
yeah.
not acknowledging that at all and be like, why are you bringing this up when it has nothing to do with age of consent? If he had argued against that, saying like you're deflecting into a whole nother conversation, I would have been like, okay, I can understand that. But the fact that he decided to make a giant stance and then walked it back made him look like a total hypocrite.
I don't think Moist was hypocrite, but we can
He's
talk
not being
about
a hypocrite. It's just it's the look. It's
yeah.
all it is the look. Because people only
Well,
see what's on the internet. They don't see the outside of the camera, obviously.
well, we can talk about this after SummerSlam if we want to.
Yeah,
So
we can host on another stream at another time.
yeah, because this is something big we can talk about.
Yeah,
What's up?
this is something more I would like to talk about because I like wrestling more than drama.
Yeah, me too. I don't. Even,
What's
I
up?
told Casey yesterday. I don't even follow this drama shit.
Oh, he's bleeding. Woo!
I
He is
think he's been.
hitting
I
the
think.
fuck out of him. Holy
I
cow!
think. Oh, he is bleeding now. It's like.
Yeah, he cut him
I
open on
know.
that one. Beautiful.
I think he had a cut right there beforehand, maybe the scab, but now the scab has been broken.
Oh, nice cop. Beautiful.
And you know now with
Hey, Buck,
Vince
what
McMahon
sauce do you think
running,
is
they're
better?
not
This
like,
one or
oh,
Gunther's?
you better hide that blood.
Or Wahoo. Pick one of those two.
Ooh.
Wahoo, because he can split you open anytime he wanted.
Yeah, it's AJ's SummerSlam has been great so far. Ooh,
What do you
Damian
want?
Priest should the kick to the head.
Break the hand with another one.
I don't have any more bones. Hey, no more bones. You ate them all. Go down. Yeah, go down.
Oh, my Peacock just fucked up.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice
Claymore
drop.
kick.
You missed the splash
There
in
you
the
go.
corner, and there's the kick.
Powerbomb. Yep, powerbomb. Boom.
Yeah, I'm about.
I'm surprised Triple H doesn't allow him to do power drivers.
I'm about 10 seconds behind.
Oh, I hadn't seen him really do a pile driver.
Question: how many times you see Podcast?
So I'm sure that it's probably still banned.
I don't watch AEW, so I have no
But you
clue.
hear about it, right? They use it pretty much almost every other match. And the guy.
Yeah, we don't need to see power drivers in WWE. We see them literally every night on AEW, multiple times. a night.
Yeah, plus that's another way for someone to get hurt. I prefer for them not to do it. Honestly, I hate seeing a super kick because I feel like one, they undersell it, and potentially, let's say if you connect, you could get hurt from that super kick to the head.
Yeah, that was tombstone.
Flub as it was, and it was meant to be that.
Slap to the chest.
Here we
And
go.
choke slam.
Nice.
Oh, I don't see the choke.
Here comes the choke
Oh,
slam.
I see the choke slam now.
I do hate that he does a sit out, but I suppose I understand why.
But he's not nearly as tall as Breaker, Big Show, and Kane.
I was going to also
Don't
say
they
also
call
because he
that
doesn't want to
different?
drop to one knee either.
It's called the South of Heaven choke slam.
Yeah.
That's his finishing move. Clearly didn't get the job done.
Nope. One is not
Well,
going to take Gunther down, though, either.
Honestly, I prefer the very original choke slam, which was you swing your opponent into the rope and then you hooked him by the throat and you basically drove him to the ground, which was also called the Russian Red Hammer.
I don't think I've ever seen that
was
one.
it?
That one, that was like an '80s, '90s wrestling move because that was what the Undertaker originally used as a choke slam until they started having him do the classic pick up and slam down, which was based on another slamming move.
T-bone suplex exploder.
Yeah, now
And
you're
a
in front of me.
clothesline. Jesus Christ, took his head off almost.
Nice. And...
Rhodes is definitely like 30
Ooh,
seconds
nice
in front of
clothesline.
us.
Yeah, I just refreshed. That's why.
You
Ooh,
bastard.
nice clothesline.
I'm either
2,
10 seconds
pick up.
ahead of you or 10 seconds behind you.
It's one of the two. It's never.
Come on, Gunther. We need you to win.
Gunther.
Gunther. God, look at that cut. I mean, it's not the worst cut I've ever seen in my life. I was at the show when it was Rod Van Dam versus Bob Holly in the ECW when he took the table shot. I think it was off the ring into the table, and the band that was around the table sliced Hardcore Holly's back.
I remember that.
I was there.
I want to say
I
real
was-
quick. Hey AJ, yeah, SummerSlam's been pretty good so far.
It's been alright.
I think
It's not one of the
pretty
best
good.
ones, but it's definitely been better. It's been better than the last few pay-per-views, in my opinion.
I don't
think
have
I'm-
any bones.
I think ever since Triple H took over, the pay-per-view has been a lot better. Like, they actually felt worth watching.
They feel more meaningful because there's not as many matches shoved onto the fucking card.
That's
Not only that,
true.
but like better storylines.
Yeah.
That too.
I think Vince McMahon was just so out of touch for he just didn't know how to build a show no more.
I don't think Triple H has booked a Hell in a Cell match yet since he took over full time, right?
They did
Huh?
book. It's only for the pay-per-view Hell in a Cell. That's the only time you see it.
Well, they got rid of that pay-per-view. That's what I'm saying. Since he took over full time, I don't think he's booked a Hell in a Cell match yet.
I don't know.
I would have to look again.
AJ says Damian Priest is going to retain the. I think he meant the World Championship. And then he say hi to you guys.
I don't
Yeah, I'm
think.
doing good. How about
I
you?
don't think. I don't think he's winning. He's retaining tonight.
Boom!
Gunther's
Nice
Oh
head
hit.
is
my
like
God.
fucking hamburger meat.
No, I've seen worse. Like, I remember when. God dang.
Oh, nice. Just rubbing the blood on himself. That's great.
I wonder if that's intentional because I hear a lot of times. Well, plus, that could be. Yeah, obviously he's bleeding, but a lot of times blood will sweat will make it look worse.
It's probably the combination of blood and sweat. Because if you look, both of them are very sweaty. Probably
Well, I
because it's
hope
just
so. I'm
really
sure
freaking hot.
it's probably in the 90s out there in fucking shithole Cleveland too.
Yeah,
Oh,
and not to mention they're on their giant spotlights too.
yeah.
So
Well,
those,
I hear sometimes wrestlers take aspirin to thin out the blood.
Did you hear what? Did you see what WrestleOps posted on Twitter earlier? Gunther
No.
had some kind of interview or something. He said he'd rather be homeless than have to be forced to live in Cleveland.
Oh.
damn, damn.
He's Gunther's great, man.
Oh my God, Damian Priest is taking. Here we go.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Gonna kick his head off with that clothesline.
Oh,
Beautiful, beautiful clothesline.
And
Here we
Razor's
go.
Edge.
Boom again.
damn!
Got him with the Razor's Edge, and he gets right up.
Here we go. Razor's
What?
Edge. Come on.
And another
Boom,
choke
Razor's
slam.
Edge. Aw.
It's over. No way is he gonna retain. He's gonna. Oh, what?
Oh,
What? Finn Balor just screwed him over.
oh, God.
Why
Oh, my
did he roll to the rope?
To do that.
Oh.
Oh, he did screw him over.
Ha
Oh,
well, I called it,
Judgment
Buck.
Day's
Did I
falling
not?
apart
I
tonight.
knew they were going to fuck him over.
No, I said Finn Balor was going to be the one.
Yeah, I told you. I already knew.
yeah, Judgment Day is breaking up.
And Priest just saw what Finn Balor did because he watched the replay on the screen.
Well,
Yep.
they're supposed to act like those TV monitors don't exist. They're not
Yeah,
supposed
well,
Well, that
to
we
look at
explains
just watched
why
what
the
happened.
the screens there are delayed.
Oh, you know, at
Well,
least
now he's
I'm
going
glad
after
they
him.
I'm glad they finally recognize
What the
that, you know.
fuck? That face! Look at his face! It's memeable.
You're a naked choke.
Boom!
Oh, this
Sleeper
is
hold!
it.
The sleeper hold!
This is it. Gunther's gonna win.
The $1 million sleeps on him.
No, it's not the me I was reading.
Oh, he's got him
Come on.
grapevine now.
He's gonna pass out.
He's done.
Yep.
Like AJ says, the end of
Wait a
Judgment
minute.
Day.
Wait a minute. 1, 2. He
What?
almost. Wow.
Oh, okay. Well, they're gonna have him find out. Roll him up, pin him.
Oh, he
2.
rolls him up.
Oh shit!
He's done. Now
He's
he's done.
Take it up.
Now he's done.
Powerbomb.
Excuse me. Holy shit.
Back into the sleeper hold.
That's it.
Eyes in the back of his head. He's clearly looking at the ref.
Oh, he's got. Oh, I can hear the ring bell.
Yeah, I can hear the bell ring. Obviously, this is the end right there. Yep.
Finally,
Told you.
Gunther's our world champion. Finally.
I told you he was going to win the title.
Oh, I think everyone wanted him to win.
It only made sense that he win.
Oh yeah.
And I'm glad they had him win.
Yeah, I agree. Like he's the top heel on Raw, so why not? Like, I mean, who's the face on like top face for Raw right now? Trying to think. I mean, you can't say CM Punk because he just had his first match.
Well, I'm saying Cody Rhodes is still the Universal Champion.
He's on SmackDown anyway.
Hey.
Yeah, he's on SmackDown. And, like, can't
I
really
guess Seth
think of-
Rollins? Is Seth Rollins on Raw? I don't remember.
Seth
Yeah,
Rollins is on Raw, yeah. Maybe Sami Zayn, maybe.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we were talking about possibly being Sami Zayn, either Sami Zayn or Seth Rollins, but Seth Rollins would still be in the CM Punk feud with Drew McIntyre. So I guess that wouldn't make sense for him to go after the World Heavyweight title.
you know, even if Finn didn't put his leg over, you know he was not going to get pinned. Like, look at Gunther was already full power right there. He got up, hit him with a clothesline, and got him back with the sleeper again. He didn't have him down. I was shocked because I guess you can't predict everything because old school ways that you would have to. Obviously, not all the champions are turning over, but like I was pretty sure that uh, Nia Jax was going to lose, and where that mean that Gunther was going to win. And I was hoping it wasn't going to be exact opposite because that would suck having Nia Jax win the belt and not Gunther.
Right.
But no, this pay per view's been pretty fucking good.
That's probably been my favorite match so far, honestly.
That was a
AJ
hard-hitting match between those two.
Oh yeah, AJ's
Yeah.
hating.
That was pretty
AJ
good as well.
AJ's hating what happened. He wanted Damian Priest to retain.
And again, it made sense that
So now that Priest got screwed, do you think he at least gets one rematch and then he's done chasing that title for a while?
I would probably
Maybe once.
I would not have him immediately re-challenge. I would have him go after Finn Balor for a little bit.
That's a good point. That is a good point. Like right now, Judgment Day is breaking up right now, so
It would make more sense for him and Finn Balor to go at it.
So
I
now,
Yeah, and
agree.
then John Cena, I forgot he's having his farewell tour.
so now let me ask you this: now, which way do you think they're going to go with this Judgment Day thing? Are they going to kick? Are they going to kick Damian Priest out, or are they going to kick Finn Balor out? Who's the de facto
I think it's
leader?
going to split into two factions.
That's a good point. It could be splitting up. I agree.
Like you would have like Damian Priest's version of Judgment Day, and then you've got
Let's say September
Finn
10th,
Balor's.
SmackDown.
And then I'm gonna have Finn Balor's trying to turn his version of Judgment Day into like the Bullet Club.
Or this,
September 13th.
look at this. Not only they promoted SmackDown about going on the USA coming up, they're promoting how NXT is going to the CW.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because CW's been trying to get a hold of wrestling for a while.
Nia Jax is not my girl. Why does everyone think Nia Jax is?
Now, do you think NXT will do better on the CW, or do you think nothing's going to change as far as the ratings?
It will do much better because there's
I mean-
less competition.
Well, plus it's on
Mama.
a net. It'll be a network TV channel.
Rhea actually did hit him before he could grab a hold of the chair. If you're watching the replay right now,
Mm.
you can see Dom actually got hit before he could get the chair out of her hands.
Her chain broke off.
Oh yeah, the chain broke off, but look at the tattoos;
Oh.
those are badass.
That's what I'm saying. I think she's, even though I like dark haired women, and some women has tattoos. Nice.
Oh my god.
AJ is correct. CW is free TV. They will do better. I agree with that as well. God.
We all thought SmackDown would do better than they did on Fox, and they
Yep.
really didn't.
Oh yeah, that is true. You know, SmackDown's not going to do better on USA. I mean, they're not going to get 2 million. They'll probably get the same amount of numbers that Raw gets. And we'll never know. We'll never know what Raw's numbers going to get on Netflix because those numbers never won't come out.
I mean, I wonder if Raw does good on Netflix, if they'll bring SmackDown to Raw,
I
SmackDown to
think
Netflix as
eventually
well.
they're trying to get everything under one roof. So
Yeah. Well, let's see what the Awesome Truth is trying to do. I'm gonna put
Tom Cruise
myself
is
on mute and
hilarious.
see what they say.
Yeah, he's still semi-competing. It's unbelievable. I think he's trying to outdo Ric Flair.
No, he's trying to outdo Chip Salazar and Mike Jackson. The difference is those two are probably going to wrestle till they're 120 each.
In their own memorial battle royal.
He's already had his. Wait for his.
so they came out just to announce the attendance record for that stadium.
Yeah, they just announced the attendance. That's about close to what this person said in the chat earlier. I think he
Yeah.
said
I mean,
57.
So are you
57.
thinking that maybe WWE is not going to keep flubbing the numbers because maybe Triple H doesn't want that, or maybe they don't have to resort to that anymore?
yeah, they don't have to resort to it anymore because they're way outdoing AEW when it comes to numbers.
Oh yeah.
Dude, AEW in Wembley is down like freaking almost 30,000 sold tickets compared to last year.
Well, you gotta remember though, like they were never gonna to recapture that
I'm
again.
not saying they were gonna sell 80,000
Damn.
tickets. I'm not saying they were gonna sell 80,000 for Wembley 2 years in a row. But what I'm saying is like they're down literally almost half their freaking viewership.
Absolutely.
I think they definitely should not go to Wembley every year. Maybe
I don't think that, like, if AEW was still as hot as it was even last year, I think they would have sold somewhere in the between 60 and 70,000.
Yeah.
But this year they only sold like 52,000 when they sold like 82,000 last year. They're dead. They're literally down nearly
Like
32.
a third.
Yeah, they're down like nearly almost 32,000 ticket sale seats compared to last year. That's almost half. And Wembley, Wembley, even for AEW, AEW is not nearly as big as the WWE, but still, Wembley, that's still a big fucking show because how often does a major
Oh,
wrestling
Jerry
show
Roll's gonna
happen out
tear.
there?
Jerry Roll's gonna tear.
Like,
Let's see what happens.
I wish they wouldn't showed him just come up with the chair. They're like, oh, he's there. Oh my
Nice.
god.
Yeah, nice.
This is dumb.
Back. Right across the lower. Beautiful. Absolutely.
Here comes a choke slam.
That was not beautiful. That hurt a lot.
If you thought that was bad, Buck, look. Choke slam.
A one-arm choke slam.
Slam.
Holy shit. Dude,
Boom.
he fucking smacked his ass in that.
Yeah.
Oh, you would think that,
no.
probably jumped too.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ, no.
Well, he can't see
The
him.
5-knuckle shuffle.
Well, that happened.
Wouldn't that be
Ooh.
the 15-knuckle shuffle?
So is he called Jelly Roll because he's fat?
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's a coincidence. Do a moonsault
RJ still
jelly.
being able to. RJ still being able to dance. Wow.
Oh yeah, I mean, Art Truth is like an ageless wonder. Like he keeps.
Jelly fat, Jesus.
You would think he was probably in his 30s still. And I think he's in his 50s actually.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I heard
Raw's
he-
on Sci-Fi again tomorrow because of the Olympics.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, why did they? So wait, when did they move from?
Then
No, I was saying
it's
when did
only-
they move to Sci-Fi?
No,
They only
it's-
did it because of the Olympics.
Oh yeah, that's right.
USA Wrestling got the Olympics on there. So
So after after tomorrow, it'll go back to USA.
900-pound knuckle shuffle. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, our truth or Ron Killings, is 52.
Is he?
Yeah.
He don't look 52.
No, I
Yeah.
thought he looked like he was in his
According to what I'm
mid-30s.
reading here on Google, he's 52 and he's married. Been married since 2011.
No shit. I didn't know that.
Oh, let me see. Does he have any kids? Doesn't look
It
like it.
looks like the next pay-per-view is
He
Bastion.
was born in
for a win.
Charlotte, North Carolina.
It's another pay-per-view in
Our
the
truth.
end of the month.
Bash in Berlin, August 31st.
This will be an interesting pay-per-view.
That's why they did SummerSlam so early this year,
Yeah.
so that they could fit that.
Yeah, usually
hey.
it happens. But here we go, the main event.
This is pretty much obvious. I think Cody is gonna retain. Like, I do not see Solo Sikoa coming out.
I think Cody's going to retain because of a disqualification. I don't think he's going to get a
There
pin.
is no disqualification.
It's bloodline rules. Pretty much. Well, I mean, they pretty much say bloodline rules. Like, I guess they allow the bloodline comes out, but I guess that it means pretty much anything goes.
Yeah,
So it's no hold. It's a
no holds barred. Basically,
Bar
a street
match.
fight. Yeah.
Yeah. They just want to get the bloodline name in there.
yeah, it's like a marketing thing.
Yeah. Well, that was good.
Like
But,
I said, that the Damian Priest match so far, I think was the best of the matches tonight. But we'll see.
I would probably agree with that. I mean, before that, they're all about the same. But I mean, there was no bad match in the bunch yet. But did you guys hear about this transsexual boxer? I guess it was he transsexual from a man to a woman, and he boxed a woman in the Olympics, and I guess he beat the shit out of her.
Yeah, that's some misinformation there. That was an intergender sex woman, which means she had both male and female chromosomes.
Okay.
But they
it's a
title
hermaphrodite.
underneath trans because it's
Okay.
considered easier to do it that way than it is to actually explain
Oh,
what the correct label is.
Oh, so she had both. So she.
Basically, she was born
Okay.
with female and male genitalia.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's a hermaphrodite.
Yeah. So okay.
They're called
that's-
intergender or intersex, whichever way you want to phrase it. That's
So-
the
so that-
scientific term for them.
Yeah, if you
Okay,
want to be
I-
PC.
I
I don't
probably-
view myself as a safe space, though. You know.
Well, I'm the kind
I
of
don't
person I
mind it.
respect other people because I was raised to respect other people, even if I don't like them.
I'll respect people, that's for sure, but I don't consider myself a safe space. Like I won't go out of my way to like change how I talk if I know like somebody wants to be like a fucking pussy about something. Like I'm not gonna.
Yeah, it
sugarcoat
gets like
shit.
super butthurt or offended. Yeah, that. Like as long as you're not running around saying the N word, I mean.
Yeah, I
don't
won't
really
do
care.
shit like that. Like I'm not gonna go around like if you're like a Jewish person, like you know, like you celebrate all the Jewish holidays. I'm not gonna go run around calling you a Jew and throwing pennies at you. I won't do that shit.
But
But
I'm
if
saying,
I,
when I
but
say
if
Jew or Jews is when I'm referencing historical events like the Holocaust. That is the
right.
only time I say that.
But I mean, if you're gonna be a
but
snowflake, if you're gonna be a snowflake about something, I'm not gonna fucking change my stance on something that I say because you want to fucking be butthurt about it. Fuck that.
I
Or or
agree.
or you get or you're getting hit with the felting belt, as I call
Well,
it.
see, I thought for a second that I was hearing it was a transsexual. I nailed that
Yeah,
transsexual.
that was what was originally reported, and then the news article originally totally reported the wrong story
Okay.
as an intentional bait to get off the back of like Donald Trump's success, because there were
Okay.
a leftist media that was trying to spin the narrative that the conservatives were doing this and that and the other to screw over women.
That's completely different because if you're a hermaphrodite, that's not their fault because they had both genders.
Yeah,
Like,
they have both estrogen and testosterone in their body.
yeah. But if you're a male transition to a woman and you're like, hey, I'm now gonna be a woman boxer. Uh,
Yeah, that's currently banned. Transgender people are not allowed to participate in the Olympic sports like that. Currently,
well, I feel like you should be. I'm not saying they can't fight or whatever. They should just obviously they should com- compete as what their when they were born biology.
what I say personally is have a separate category for trans people. So trans women take on trans women, trans men take on trans men. There you go. Problem solved. Problem staying solved. Rangers lead the way.
Yeah, I mean because honestly in wrestling that doesn't matter because I mean
I
like
mean, who's gonna? Amateur wrestling is a different story, but as far as like professional wrestling, it doesn't really
yeah
matter.
yeah
As long as you're safe with your opponent for the most part, I would like to
but
watch you wrestle.
but if it's a real sport, I'm like you still have to separate them because I mean you don't. It's not fair for the opponents. Like because I'm not saying women are less than. It's just well, I mean I know some badass women that can beat the shit out of dudes, but it's more likely the men is going to win over the women. So,
It's all
but
circumstantial.
yeah, but I was like, God dang, how did the Olympics fuck this shit up? Like let that happen, but because like they do drug tests and physicals and shit like that, and they're like, and then somehow they let this slip by, but that makes sense right there
Can
now.
I ask who the fuck is Kai Sanat and why are people always talking about him?
Who?
Kai Sanat or Kai Sanat?
I never heard of that person.
Um, I recognize the first name. I don't think I recognize that last name.
I had no idea.
Uh,
Where's this person
you mind
from?
spelling that last name?
CE. It's like Cena with a T at the end.
I think if I remember correctly, I think this is one of the guys that got called out for allegedly committing statutory rape. If
Because
I remember
Oh,
correctly.
damn.
apparently this person's getting a lot of freaking media coverage about some fucking marathon Bloodborne stream they're gonna do.
Oh,
Oh, yes, that guy. They did multiple Bloodborne streams, and they're gonna do another one because he's apparently been doing marathon after marathon after marathon.
Like this person's been getting talked about a lot, like interviews and I don't know. It's like fucking. It's from Dexerto especially. They're fucking annoying.
Oh yeah,
he's got his dog. See,
that's a beautiful dog.
that. I
Is that
heard that.
Pharaoh?
Yeah, I, I I heard that
Wait,
that
German Shepherd.
I heard that
Yep, that's
bus.
her.
I heard that bus fire was not as
Mhm.
bad as people made of. Like I'm like, do you think that's the same bus, or do you think he has a brand new bus? Like, because, like I said, I heard that they had, uh, that the bus fire was not as bad as it was reported.
Yeah.
But I got a theory while we're seeing Cody coming to the ring. See, there was the show of Joey Styles that he was in.
Hey,
There's Arn Anderson.
Finn.
It's Arn.
Yeah, Arn Anderson. Is he gonna pull out the finger Glock gun? Or I know he left AEW.
Speaking of AEW and WWE, what do you guys think of that picture that went around? Darby Allin taking pictures with CM Punk at the end of backstage at Raw on Monday.
They're friends. I don't think it's a big deal.
I don't think it really matters.
You don't
Yeah,
think Tony will? You don't think Tony will give a shit that Darby was backstage at Raw?
Oh, well, they made a big deal when CM Punk did it.
Well, I think I like to think that Tony Khan learned his lesson that you just don't talk about it, because if you do, you make the other person in the other company look better, and you make you look stupider.
But I was saying, like, is he going to punish Darby on TV, like have him go on a losing streak or whatever now?
Hopefully not. But I have, like I said, I have a working theory about something, like about how you remember back in the day they had the U.S. Express for Lex Luger, right, when he was going to go for the belt.
Right.
So I'm thinking the U.S. Express became the DX Express and it blew up, and that's why you can't find the U.S. Express anymore. That's my working theory. Because like WWE couldn't tell you, hey, this is what happened where this is, because like it was a normal like bus, like a not like one of these buses that these superstars has now, but it was almost like a buses back in the day in the 90s where you get like a Greyhound bus ticket. That was a badass crown. But that's my working theory that the U.S. Express, the Lex Express, was it the Lex Express, or I thought it's the U.S. Lex? Huh.
Yeah, that was called the Lex Express, not the
Oh.
US Express. I had to think about it for a moment. And I was like, I never remembered bus being called the U.S. Express ever. And I was like, oh, he must be referring to the Lex Express.
Yeah, my bad.
When,
My bad.
When Vince McMahon tried to make Lex Luger,
As
and he tried
their
to turn him into
future-
freaking Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
And that ended terribly.
Well, legend says that Lex went around and saying how he can't wait to be champion. Like, Vince already pretty much gave him the nod. And so Vince got mad, and that's why they changed course. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I heard that one as well, but I'm not quite sure. However, AJ has something he wants to say to you.
What are you talking about? This one where it says no, the Casey Express is McDonald's on wheels.
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't think AJ likes you tonight. And that's weird saying that because my name's AJ as well.
I'm just gonna stay quiet on that subject.
And Bam apparently thinks that they're killing somebody.
now they're promoting vodka now.
Drink responsibly, kids.
Yeah, exactly. Uh, you have a huge of your mountain crowd as children, but here's some vodka, kids. But like you said, drink responsible.
Ow, cat, stop.
Well, from what I understand is that Triple H is actually trying to push to a more mature audience.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, they're gonna have more chance to do that when they're on Netflix. I mean, obviously they can't go too far, but
Well, this is
they're
also on Peacock, and Peacock requires you to be at least 13 to make an account and obviously have a credit card.
yeah.
Oh, this is not, they're not done. Oh, okay.
I remember back in the day when you would get the WWE Network and they're like always promoted like uh sign up and you get 1 month free.
Oh yeah, I remember that for $9.99 a month.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, I loved it because I mean, back then pay-per-view between 30 and 50 to $60. That was
I'm not gonna
starting to
say
be
they technically still are, because you can still technically get it on pay per view in certain areas.
yeah, but like I mean, why do that? It's like it's way cheaper to go to the Peacock or the WWE Network. But like to the certain countries that still has the WWE Network, I wonder if they even have some where Peacock edited some of the content. I wonder if the network did that as well. Like where they took out that WrestleMania 6 match with Roddy Piper, where he colored half himself black.
Uh,
I'm sure they
I
did.
wouldn't be able. Hmm. I would have to go back and check, because like Peacock did remove quite a bit of content,
Yeah,
and they've only
they
been recently adding back the Attitude Era.
oh really?
Yeah, but a lot of the stuff is like edited out. Like they edit out like the nudie stuff and the evening gown matches, except for the one with Pat Patterson and Jarrett Briscoe. Like
Of
that was
course
Here
just
they
we
pure
leave that
go.
one
comedy
in.
gold. That one
Here
was
we
just pure
go.
comedy gold. And that was meant to be a comedy match.
Here we go. Bloodline rules.
You know, Solo never changes up his ring gear. You know,
Which one's Sikoa or Cody?
Solo.
Austin.
Yeah, Solo never changes up his ring gear.
So let's see. It is 10:27. How long do you think this match goes?
Probably till 11.
Uh, yeah, I agree. I think till 11-ish. Or maybe just a little bit before because I still think Roman's coming out. I still don't see Solo
Yeah.
winning the belt.
I don't either.
Even though he should have majorly the
He
advantage.
does because I mean, like I said, Cody seemingly has nobody behind him.
Yeah, exactly.
Solo has at least 3 fucking people behind him.
Yeah. Now
We
they
want
have.
Roman
I'm
chance.
gonna say, and also I wanted to talk about earlier, Rose. You were talking about the Undertaker coming in. Originally, that was supposed to be Steve Austin.
Tour capture says
Yeah,
that
but Stone Cold declined because he said if he was going to do something at Mania, he wanted it to actually mean something.
Yeah,
He
and he
wanted it
felt
to
like he
lead
was
to
taking.
something.
Yeah, and he felt like he was going to take away from the storyline.
tour capture says Sikoa feels like a Husky Harris or Samoa Joe vibe. I would say Samoa Joe vibe. Honestly, I mean, he comes out with the towel like Taz, but he's kind of like a hybrid of Taz,
Yeah,
Samoa Joe, and Umaga.
Umaga? I thought his name was Umaga.
Umaga, my bad.
yeah, it's Umaga, not Omaga.
Umaga. But I feel like he's the hybrid of those three. Umaga. I have the Rose. He likes to make sure my grammar's correct. I mean, he's not the grammar Nazi like
Grimer
it,
Nazi? What the fuck is a Grimer Nazi?
You mean
grammar Nazi like Dave Rose is. Dave Rose
no? There was a couple of responses.
would definitely destroy me on my grammar. It, plus, it's my. I'm gonna say this. It's my accent and speech impediment kicks in though too. Nice. They're slugging each other back and forth.
Yeah,
Let's see. Sikoa throws Cody over the ropes, but Cody flips himself over,
It's called skinning the cat.
skinning the
Yep.
cat.
And Solo falls onto the apron. Cody Rhodes with a disaster kick.
Suicide dive.
that was pretty well executed.
They had to care.
Casey's
back-
only 1 second ahead of me now.
And our oh, attempt to go for a suicide dive. It's Casey-isms. Yeah, I guess that's what you could call it, Casey-isms.
Damn.
Yeah, Casey's the only one who sings to his mom about wanting her sex.
Oh, the fuck.
Yeah, it's a long story.
I don't need to know.
It's a long story. You
It was
should
a-
No,
it
didn't know. Nope. I'm just gonna shut that down.
It was a Patreon thing we used to do for a podcast. That
Here's the thing. I would
They
like to not get
rebranded.
canceled. I would like to not get canceled. I've not worked for the last 8 years just to get canceled. So no, thank you.
I got my sleepy puppy with me. He's tired.
If Casey wants to be like Chris Chan, then he can be like him. I don't care.
No.
I'll just say I don't know who you're talking about.
I'm just waiting for it to
match
have
needs to
all
pick
hell.
up.
I'm waiting for it all break out. All hell break loose.
Why exactly is the cameraman walking around the ring?
There's multiple cameramen, and they're the producers the producers in the back are telling them to move the camera angles.
I don't think that's bad.
Usually you don't see the camera angle like this from like the apron view where you see the ropes and shit in the way.
I don't think it's
because
bad.
so there's cameras that are set up to zoom through the ropes, and there's cameras designed to capture the whole ring, and then you got cameras up above, and then you got the ref cam.
He's going for the
He hit the Cody
This
cutter.
first one.
That looks like a terrible Cody cutter, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. And the kicks can look better.
I guess you must have refreshed your.
Yeah. Every time you're behind me, I have to refresh. Every time there goes the Prime bottle again.
I swear, you're going to be like 3 in the morning calling Casey about that Prime bottle. Be like, it haunts my dreams.
You know, it's crazy. I did have a weird dream this last night. My mom, she, I guess it was my birthday for some reason, and she hired a bunch of old time wrestlers for my birthday, like where they come and spend the day with me. I was like, oh shit, and they
Well, that's pretty
like,
awesome.
well, this is a dream, and so it gets weirder to the point where there was a naked Shawn Michaels running around.
Oh.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, you think that's bad. The other part where I'm about to tell you is even worse. I happened to go into my mom's bedroom and I see two wrestlers tag teaming my mom. I'm like,
So, Casey, listen to me very closely. Listen to me very, very closely. I'm just going to
I
only say
took the
this one
headphones
time.
off and I still heard that.
I'm just saying, lay off the cocaine. I know you like using it. I know it gets you through work, but just lay it off, all right, man? Johnny Cash sang a song about that.
See, I was gonna ask for like I think I kind of start trying to knock him off, but I realized it's like, oh, I should have asked her like, are they raping you, or is this something you're part of? Like,
All
it's
right,
like
Casey, let's change the subject. I think.
I'm
Look,
just
I mean,
saying.
I'm just gonna say this. It could be worse. You could be embroiled in the Vince McMahon lawsuit,
Whoa,
where
there's
he
a reference to the
allegedly
clothesline.
attacked people with dildos. But anyhow,
No, I just
I can't get over that. I just know how. I guess the story's fake, but
Ooh,
still, it's just the
I,
thought process that scares me.
I love how they say that he names the dildos. It's
After
like he,
every wrestler in the freaking business, which apparently means there may have been one named after my dad, and that has caused me PTSD.
well, there was one point he said that he has three black dildos. Like I assume those it's supposed to be the New Day.
Yes, yeah, that one. Kane, The Undertaker, Mankind, Cactus
Oh my!
Jack.
Why would he buy dildos and name them after the wrestlers? That doesn't make any sense.
According to the lawsuit, apparently is because those are his quote favorite toys, and that's what he uses to
Yes,
quote unquote make matches
yeah,
with.
Are you kidding
yeah.
me?
Yes, that was in
No,
the original
hold on. I
lawsuit.
thought you knew about this, Rose.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
You're
that was
telling
in
me
the
he
original
played.
complaint of the lawsuit.
You're telling me
Yeah.
he played with dildos to write wrestling shows.
Yes,
No, no,
allegedly.
no, not the right with the shows. He
No,
used
it
them
was to write
on.
the show. She originally claimed that that's what he used to write the matches. Although obviously that's not true, not even
No,
close.
I thought. Hold
But
on. I thought he used them on her and named.
yeah, he did
Yeah,
as well.
and he named those
Well, that's
dildos.
because he knew at that age that he couldn't satisfy her himself.
Yeah, probably. He's
No.
like, I can't get my dick hard no more. It's like the Viagra is not working. It's like, let me get out my Big Show dildo. It does
No,
satisfy you.
I just want you to think about. I want you to think about the fact there's a dildo named Hulk Hogan. I just want
Hulk
you to think
Hogan.
about that.
Oh my.
What you're gonna do when when Dildo Mania runs wild on you.
No, in you.
No, that's what you're gonna do when Vince McMahon comes about.
I was gonna do now. He's probably gonna do something flat. Yeah, like it was like a headbutt splash kind of
I'm
thing.
just gonna say this, Casey. Whenever I dream about someone getting fucked, it's usually me that's doing it.
I'm just saying, like it makes sense with the wrestlers because they're always doing crazy shit. So I wouldn't doubt it if that would happen. Like if they're like they see my mom and they're like, you know what? Let's
I'm not touching
ta-
that. I'm going to say my nightmares are consist of having to battle evil clowns.
I'm not
That's
saying this is. I said it was a weird dream. I didn't say this is like my favorite
weird
dream
doesn't
or
begin to
anything.
describe it. That's the kind of dreams that I hear about from serial killers. So now I'm starting to question you.
Well, at least he doesn't have dreams about actually
Leave the chili alone.
scouting the children at the bus stop.
Well, I just don't tell you about that dreams. I don't want to get canceled, so I don't tell you about those dreams.
Oh
Oh
shit!
look,
That's a nice black on slam.
bro, you're already gonna get canceled. That mom story will get you canceled. And then I'm gonna get canceled because I was involved. I'm an unwilling participant.
Art Text says, "I love evil clowns. Art the Clown is his role model."
Nah, if I had to pick a role model, it would be Michael Myers. Comes around once a year, causes tons of chaos, and then goes away for the rest of the year.
I'm thinking this, like me and AJ, we were talking about. There's some people probably have good ideas for like donos for the future. Like we're thinking like I still have a couple of ideas from Drew, like $50 for like a huge shot of peanut butter whiskey, and then maybe like 100 get like three or something.
No,
But
I still go by the last bit of advice that me and AJ both gave you, which was you need to go shirtless if you get $100.
No, that'll scare everybody away. Trust me, he's done that once before for free.
Well, see, that's
well,
the problem. He did it for free.
well, the problem. Well, eventually it got paid a little bit,
I got paid
but
$75 for falling asleep on the stream one night and having somebody draw dicks on my face with
Well, I mean, that's your
Photoshop,
fault.
of course.
but I'm thinking about doing that. Like at least get the peanut butter whiskey because I don't drink. But if anything, that would be a good thing to do. And then also, obviously, this is not a normal Saturday is Raw episode. So, like, I was thinking about stealing the idea about the $5 donuts change the topics.
This should tell you that we don't care too much about the main event because we're talking about everything else but the main event.
That's true. I mean, Cody did the
Yeah.
Crossroads on Solo.
I mean, like, most of this is pretty predictable, and here comes the other line.
Yep. Here comes the bloodline. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Cody's got no one to help him.
Nope.
And now it's a 3-on-1 beatdown.
Well, right now, actually, it's just two on
He's wearing
one.
an eye patch. I forget his name, but he's wearing an eye patch.
Yeah,
He's wearing an eye patch.
Well, I think it's Lola Tonga.
Yeah.
Hold on, wasn't that the Good Brothers move?
I think so, yeah. What was that called? The Shadow Machine?
Yeah.
Well,
somebody's coming. Who's coming?
Okay, yeah, here comes Kevin Owens, which is what I figured was going to happen.
Yeah, but you still need more than one person. I would send out like Sami Zayn and what Kevin Owens just jumping up and down.
And what?
Now he's running.
He's jogging. He's jogging. He's jogging. It took him a while, but he got there. And look at his ugly blue shoes.
Hey, whether blue shoes or not, he's in there.
And Kevin
Double
Owens,
leg takedown.
Running has now been snuffed out.
Cody thinks that. AJ thinks that OJ.
The
OG
OJ Simpson's going to come back from the dead and help Cody
Yep.
Rhodes in a wrestling match?
The OG bloodline is going to help Cody. That was my fault. My bad.
Oh, as I
Randy.
thought, Randy Orton, Randy was going to come out. And here
I
comes
wouldn't
Still
Randy, not
outnumbered.
running.
Well, they're not. I mean, Jacob Fatu's not out there yet.
He's doing the rally run. Holy shit.
Like, I don't care about getting to the ring. I'll take my time. Slap some hands on the way down.
Pretty much so.
Hey,
Stunner!
Wizard.
Oh.
I think the
Body
Rose.
slam.
Hey Rose, are you eating chips or something?
What's that?
Are you eating chips?
I was.
You getting people hating on you on the chips right now.
Why is that? Because they ain't got none?
Oh, probably the wrestle of the bag.
There's Casey's new feud, chip bags.
Chip bags.
He can be like the Undertaker with his coat where he's struggling. But the difference is he's
Why
not trying to take it off. Instead, he's trying to open the bag.
Why are you licking my hand right now? I don't got no peanut butter on my hand.
Dogs don't care.
Oh, it's all wet and almost sticky.
Well, now we know your dog's waiting for some peanut butter.
See, the thing is, didn't need that.
No, of course I'm kidding. Dogs are known to like peanut butter anyways, but he tried to bite my finger.
He's probably telling you he's hungry.
He's got food. There you go, Cody throwing the steps in the ring. He looks pretty evil right there. Gave the evil smile. Oh, bounces the head off the ring steps. Even though people are like, say, full solid steel steps. Well, one, it's not solid.
Those things are still heavy, I'm sure.
Yeah, those
To some
are
degree.
they're probably aluminum.
They're-
If I had to say, but
Yeah,
still
they're
pretty-
aluminum.
Probably cast aluminum. From the looks of it.
No,
Steel
no, they're aluminum.
Yes.
They're actually a lot lighter than you expect.
Yeah, but I mean, they still got some kind of weight to them, so when you
Oh,
slam
trust
somebody
me,
on it, it still hurts.
They're not heavy.
They're not extremely heavy, but they're not extremely light either.
I can carry them.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
They're
I'm
not,
saying that
like,
there's
cast
enough.
aluminum.
I'm saying like there's enough weight to them to the point where when you slam somebody on them, you're still gonna feel it.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
no, you're gonna feel slamming anybody on metal. No matter what kind of metal it is, it's still gonna hurt if you don't know what you're doing.
But when people throws to
Oh,
steps, they're
man,
like,
that
oh
was
my
bad.
god, it's crazy feat for them to throw over the top rope. Like, well, probably not.
Oh, that had to hurt his ass.
Ow.
I assume he ran in, Solo
Still.
ran into it. Here comes Solo.
Oh.
Yep, that's gotta hurt.
Eh.
Is Cody going for the crossroads?
Yep, Rose.
Yep.
I wish he would get a different finisher.
Cross. Yeah, I'm not a big. I agree with that. I'm not a big fan of the crossroads, but whatever for right now. It's pretty bad when you have to do more than one crossroads to finish off your.
As I figured the enforcer was coming.
Yep, there's Jacob Fatu.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware, Buck.
There's Jacob Fatu. God, he looks like a crazy man.
He does. But it works for his gimmick.
Is this where
Oh,
Roman comes out to help Cody to even it up
Oh,
again?
we'll see. I mean, they definitely, like I said, they got to start the storyline soon because you don't want to start the
2.
civil war too late.
Any other soup?
What are you doing, Poppy? Oh, it's my sweet Poppy. Oh, Jacob Fatu's getting frustrated right now.
Well, they're going to try to break the announce table for the second time tonight.
Yep.
I bet you it's gimmick now so that it'll break properly.
Yeah, they probably pulled the pins on the table now. And I love Cody is just running out of the way. He's like, nope, fuck it.
Well, if they were to really hurt the person, they would leave all the stuff on there, but obviously they're not trying to hurt them.
Then also have fun replacing the equipment. But anyhow.
Yeah. I hate how. See, I don't mind the prime bottle in the middle, but I hate it on the turnbuckle.
Yeah. I mean, well, it's
Oh!
advertising.
Yeah.
Oh!
Big splash.
You think he might have landed wrong?
Did he hurt himself?
Yeah, he can't even stand up. Either that or he's just flipping the fuck out.
Oh, he's grabbing his right knee. Oh, shoot.
No. He's fine.
I'm wondering if that's a real injury or if this is a work. I bet that's a work.
I have to agree with you, Casey.
Because I'm thinking the reason is because you would have to figure out a way to get Jacob Fatu out of the. Ooh. You gotta get Jacob Fatu out of the picture.
Yeah, real quick. And what better way than oh my god, he injured himself?
Yeah.
Oh, but he definitely.
He hit his knee.
If he didn't have that knee pad on, he would be in a lot of pain.
Oh. Cody just collapsed. Oh, super kick to the face of Solo. Oh, this is the super Cody cutter.
Well, I said something coming out right now.
What?
I said all I see is somebody coming out right now.
Oh, Roman.
Yep.
It's Roman. The head of the table.
Yep, it's his music.
Roman is back. Oh, his music. I hadn't seen him yet.
Yep, there he is. GTF, his shirt says, whatever that means.
No,
I'm surprised he doesn't
no,
have
it says
Paul Heyman with him, though.
OTC.
Oh, OTP.
OTC.
Oh, original tribal chief. I get it.
Yep.
Probably.
Oh my god, he's back.
OTC.
That's cool.
Oh, this is funny. You can see Duke's little butt wagging. He's a sweet boy. Hey, sweetie boy.
The question is, who's he going to go after?
I think he's not going to go after anyone. I'm sure he's going to be a distraction for Solo.
Yeah.
Why? Someone's wearing a White Castle shirt.
No, he went after Solo.
Hold on. Why? You're going to go to a wrestling show. It's like, hey, what shirt are you going to wear? I'm going to wear my White Castle shirt today.
Rollins hits him with a spear. Yeah, as all three of us predicted,
Solo.
Roman would go after Solo. Made sense.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Boom, spear. And he looks at Cody. Cody's like, oh god, I'm fucked.
Come.
Well, you still got to pin him, Cody.
Yeah. It's not like, like he has to pin him or submit him, but. Who's that one behind Roman?
Oh yeah, the guy behind Roman, that was freaking hysterical.
Yeah. That one white dude. He's not going for the crossroads again. You didn't need to do that. He was done. 1, 2, 3. Cody retains.
Yep, just as we called it.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Yeah, look at that guy right behind him. He's got the Bruce Pritchard face where his face is bloodshot red.
Yeah, so pretty much so exactly how, as we all predicted it was going to end.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I mean, it would be too early for Cody to lose.
Yeah,
I mean,
too early to lose the title, in my opinion.
yeah.
Yes. Now.
Plus, Cody needs more of a run. Like, even though I guess they could put the belt on Solo, but the thing is, they would, or like in the bloodline somewhere, but obviously Roman's going to be busy dealing with the bloodline.
Wait, don't spoil it yet. I'm still going through the playback.
Never mind. That was the replay.
Oh.
Boom! Superman punch.
Oh. Well, AJ says the OG bloodline versus the Timu bloodline.
Timu bloodline.
Timu bloodline. Oh, Jesus.
But people don't call like the Wish version of stuff in that. That's Timu. Gosh.
To be honest with you, Timu's just as bad.
Oh, duh. I think this is he probably showing off his. I bet that's Mikkel's channel right there. So. Showing off.
You, KC.
Show off the link to people. But
where's Mikkel? He's still hanging out in the chat.
Probably.
Already fall asleep.
So
probably had a few bumps during the show and passed out.
It must be over now. They showed the Ohio deal. Yeah, now it's over. So, I think it was pretty good. I would probably give this an 8 out of
I
10.
still
I'd
stand
say.
by him. I still stand
I
by
th-
my original opinion that the Damian Priest match was the best match of the night.
Oh yeah, it was definitely. That main event was boring as fuck.
Pretty much,
oh,
I was literally more entertained by Casey talking about one of the weirdest freaking dreams I've ever heard in my entire existence, and
oh,
I've
that
told
is not
weirder
the.
stories than that. And
well,
somehow he managed to outdo me, which I don't know how that was even possible. I was more entertained by that than I was by the main event because you pretty much could predict that either Roman was going to come back or someone from the original bloodline was going to come out and help Cody retain the title.
well, I mean, and that's crazy because that dream was last night, so it was more. You know how sometimes you wake up or like you try to remember your dream, but uh, I just remember kind of like yeah, my mom had a bunch of old time wrestlers for my birthday, even though it's nowhere near my birthday, and no, and not only that, it was like it's these old time wrestlers, and then later on in the day, I have a naked Shawn Michaels running around. Then later on, naked Shawn Michaels decided he wants to play wrestle with me.
That's disturbing in itself.
I'm not touching that one at all.
And then, like I said, then I go down to my mom's bedroom and then seeing two wrestlers tag teaming with my mom. I'm like,
We don't need a recap. We don't need a recap.
I
We don't need a recap.
like to tell people my weird dreams because get their reaction.
I'm gonna buy you a therapist. If I become a millionaire, I'm buying you a therapist so you can tell the therapist and not the whole internet.
Oh, the rose must have accidentally dropped out. But
Casey,
well,
that story was so disturbing. You don't have to retell it.
so
Look here. Look. Listen.
I'm listening.
That's all I have to say.
Well, I'm gonna say I was pretty happy with the show. I would give an 8.5 out of 10. I
I give
think.
the show a 7.
I'll give it an
Wow,
8.
why so? Rose, why so low?
I just wasn't as entertained by it as you guys are. That's all.
Well,
Still thought it was good, just not just not as high praiseworthy as you guys think.
Oh
is
yeah,
it the reason I give it an 8 is because most of the matches were pretty entertaining or had at least entertaining moments. There were some good
yeah,
spots that were pretty awesome. I liked how they handled the Dom thing. I thought that was pretty well done. Like you could kind of see
yeah,
it coming, but you also had like the idea maybe that you were wrong. Obviously, they were gonna have Dom turn on her eventually, so I like
yeah.
the way they did it. Um, the Damian Priest match that was pretty well done. You knew Finn Balor was gonna turn on him, but I
Oh,
still
I
think
didn't
that
know
was
about that.
technically speaking that was probably one of the best matches. Technically speaking, Nia Jax, in my opinion, probably had one of her better matches in her career. And she's free. If she keeps it up, she, in my opinion, will be one of the best current wrestlers who's using the bonsai drop.
Someone has in the background that has a sign that says "Not my tribal chief."
See, the thing is, I was a big Bayley fan when she first debuted. I still like her a lot now. She's probably my favorite female wrestler. And since she lost, the show lost a little bit of. The show lost a little bit with me when she lost tonight. The Damian Priest match was definitely the match of the night, in my opinion. I think the Bron Breakker Sami Zayn match could have benefited from going a couple minutes longer.
Yeah, I agree. That's that's why when I walked through, I was thought, hey, I'll be back before the match ends. I put the leash on him, and then As I looked up, it's like he speared him and got the pin. It was like, wow, so that was a quick match.
But the celebrities getting involved, like MPK and fucking Jelly Roll.
Yeah.
I don't care for celebrity involvement in wrestling storylines or wrestling matches.
I
So
don't
I didn't
mind.
care for that.
Like for
Yeah.
me, as
Go
far as
ahead.
like celebrity stuff, as far as I don't mean to interrupt, but as far as
No, go
celebrity
ahead.
stuff, it depends. Like for example, when King Tombstone Pete Rose, I thought that was great,
Yeah,
and you could tell
I
like the
agree.
crowd loved it. Mr. T being involved in the wrestling match with Hulk Hogan, obviously that went over very well. Like stuff like that, it worked. In this particular case, I didn't really. I have to agree with Rose. I don't think the jelly bean thing really needed, or jelly roll, excuse me, really
Jelly
needed
Bean.
to
Jelly
have.
bean.
Well, he looks like a fucking fat bean.
Well, he is pretty much. But
But for the most
no,
part,
I
fellas,
agree. I
like
agree with that.
the production was really well done. I liked that they're going back to live bands opening the show. I like that. Um, let's see, I really think they're improving the women's division a lot more. I'm really enjoying that. The men's is starting to get better as well. There's better matches. The see the
LA
this
Knight winning too
gotta
was
make
a
sure
plus
everything's
for me.
working. Um,
Yeah.
I was gonna say the CM Punk match. I enjoyed that one. There wasn't too much that was predictable about it. Although I
Yeah,
hate stuff on
that's
upload.
another match. I don't know if I expected a little more out of the CM Punk match, but I don't know. I kind of felt like that match didn't live up to the hype.
Well, there were
It
so
didn't.
many other
Well,
things happen. I mean, like honestly, like it should have been probably the second match be right behind the main event. But I think they wanted more time for the world titles matches. So that's why it didn't go that long. So
I
and
was
I mean,
like, I would probably say the worst match of the night was the main event,
Absolutely.
just because it
I
was predictable. It was way too fucking predictable. I could easily go, oh yep, yep, and this is where the bloodline comes in. Yep, they do their stupid special finisher, and oh my god, uh, um,
Firefly no, he didn't wrestle. Roman
But
just
you know what?
came in.
Predictability is not a bad thing, but the way they did it tonight, it just sucked.
I thought the
when
main
I'm talking
event
about
was
predictability, what I'm referring to is that you could easily predict that they were going to hit a special move. Cody was going to kick out of the special move, and then they do another special move, and he kicks out of that, and that's when another person hits the ring, Kevin Owens, and now Kevin Owens is fighting them off. Here comes Randy Orton, he fights the other one off, and then here comes the other guy, and he hits his special moves, and Cody still kicks out.
Yeah, it
It,
was
it,
very it was lame tonight.
yeah. But
that's
I
what I'm
think
referring to. Uh,
the pay per view was great. I mean, I think the number of matches was spot on, and
yeah, the women's
I
matches were, all in all, were probably the. I would, if I had to rank the matches, I'd probably say um, Damian Priest was the best. The second best was the first match of the night
Yep.
with Rhea Ripley. That was very well executed. I liked the psychology that was done with it. Um, well, and like I said, I liked the way they handled the betrayal. Um, so the third match would be Nia Jax. I actually enjoyed Nia Jax's match, and I think it actually showed the strengths of both their wrestlers. There were some weaknesses, obviously, but with a little more ironing out, Nia Jax can be a legitimate badass wrestler. If she legitimately continues putting in the effort she's been putting in, she can be a badass wrestler.
Yeah, Nia Jax doesn't do it for me. Like I don't like her. I never did. And plus, I'm a big Bayley mark, so the fact that it was those two that was going at it and then Bayley lost kind of just definitely did not sit well with me tonight.
I'm sorry, Butterfly. I'm about trying to get in and answer your question. Yeah, Roman did show up and he Superman punched Solo Sikoa for Solo to lose. So now it's starting the split of the Roman's turning on the new bloodline.
Roman's gonna have to work. Yeah, he's gonna have to work on putting the old bloodline back together.
Yeah, so this is what I've been saying: is the new bloodline needs a new name, maybe because they have they have the new pay per view called the New Blood Rising. They trademarked that the WCW old WCW pay per view name. So maybe that's what they'll be called, the New Blood, instead of the Bloodline, because you can have the original be the Bloodline, and then you have the new group called the New Blood. So I think that's what.
I agree with you, Casey, because this is kind of turning into what WCW did with the NWO, where there was two versions of it.
Yeah, the Wolfpack and the NWO Black and White.
Yes.
Yeah, and we don't need that history repeating itself because AEW is already doing that for us.
What?
The only thing they haven't done is sign people to very lucrative contracts where they get almost total control. I will give Tony Khan credit on that. He has not been stupid enough to do that, to my knowledge. And if he did, then congratulations, you're a dumbass.
But it's a good show. I know Turkis is telling me he wants to walk him again. So if you guys want to stay and talk, or you guys want to wrap up.
I'm going to say we should probably wrap it up because my phone's got 18% battery left. I got to charge it. And I was going to set up my stream for the night, too. So,
I got to pack it up because I got to get some content done. And I guess we can hop on next Saturday and talk a little bit more if we want. Or whenever Casey feels like streaming again.
Yeah, Saturdays usually.
Like I told Casey, when I'm available, I will hop on and stream.
No, you're definitely welcome. So, yeah. Oh God, they got Nia Jax on the pre-show, not post-show.
I think I turned the TV off.
Yeah, turn it off now.
I already turned it off.
But they have Tiffany Stratton there though too. So I'll keep you on just because Tiffany's there. God,
we all know why.
So hot. Dude,
we all know why. Casey's getting the tissues and the lube ready.
No. It's stiffy time for Tiffy time.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
exactly.
Yeah.
Dude, I would give her a baby if I had.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Me and Rose both thought the same thing.
baby
is raw. We don't need that.
Yes.
Oh no! No!
Usually, I'm usually the person who's like, I'm too old to get a baby. Now, but if it's her, it's like I'll put a baby in her.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Lucas hears some noise. He's starting to growl and bark. Well,
Jesus Christ. Anyhow,
you guys want to promote anything while I'm you guys got anything
you need millions first, Casey, then you might have a chance.
She would probably be correct about that. And might have a chance, yeah.
You'd have to pay her entire freaking WWE contract to get some out of her.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
If I had millions, I'd be like, yeah, okay.
Look, I'm the son of a wrestler, a very well-known wrestler, and I wouldn't have a shot with her. So I'm just saying. And I'm
Well, she,
24, and I wouldn't have a shot with her.
oh, you're in more of her age range. I'm like, if I would start dating her now, I feel awkward because obviously she's in her 20s,
You'd be
maybe.
robbing the cradle there, Casey.
Exactly. I mean, she's like maybe mid 20s or earlier.
I think she's in 30s. I thought she was in her 30s.
Huh. If she's in her 30s, she looks great for her age. But still, like someone in their 20s, I feel that's just too young for me. I would feel bad because when they're like, I would go to their first time I go to the family, and like, and how old are you? Like, like
Oh, nothing.
42. I'm 42.
You too.
But you guys got
Well,
anything to promote right now?
who wants to go first?
Well, go ahead, whorehouse.
Okay, so Butterfly, to answer your question real quick, look up the name Ken Timms on Google, and you'll find my father. Currently, I'm working on some drum covers, some epic drum covers. I'm actually going to start doing some covers of WWE theme songs. Like the next one up is for good old Dusty Rhodes.
By the way, they're horror. You and Tiffany Stratton are basically the same age.
Oh, nice! Congratulations! I might have a shot with her. Anyhow,
I think you
um,
have a I think you have a better shot than I do.
maybe my family's history might woos her over, but I'm not going to discuss that
I
any
guarantee
further.
you, I
Not such a nigga.
like. I could be judgmental, but she. I mean, like I hate to judge someone by their how they look, but I'd be like, I'm afraid that they would be kind of stuck up. Like,
Yeah, I guarantee you, I am not her type by a long shot. But anyhow, uh, as far as like my YouTube channel is concerned, you can find me at the Den of Tim's or Horror House Media by the Den of Tim's. I got drum covers coming up. Like I said, I've also got a new episode of Epic or Trash coming out to kind of tie up the Rich Review Take USA's little mini series I've been doing. And I've got another one coming up and some more episodes and more live streams. I'm probably going to be streaming 2 nights a week instead of 1 night, just so that way those who can't catch the weekend ones can catch the weekdays. And also, if you want to join my Discord server, hit up my Patreon. I'm having a little bit of a sale right now. $2 a month gets you into the Discord server. That it will go back to 5. So yeah, that's what's going on. Also, I'm potentially looking into starting merchandise, because I'm working with Streamlabs now. So we'll see what happens there. I'm not gonna confirm or deny that any more than what I've already said. Other than that, that's everything going on. You can follow me everywhere at Den of Tim's LLC. That's where you can find me. Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, or X. And that's it for me. Go ahead, Rose.
I'm going to be setting up a stream. I'm going to be playing some Mario Party in about a half an hour. Got to let my dogs out first for the night. And then tomorrow night, we're supposed to have episode 96 of Less Than Serious. Casey is Raw as my co-host. And tomorrow night is supposed to be the Fantasy Football League draft for Tex. The Tex Derailed Football League. Of course, Tex was here earlier. I don't know what other topics we'll have for tomorrow night, depending on how long the draft takes. Monday, that's of course, weather permitting if we don't have any more storms tomorrow night. Monday night should be Forza Horizon 5. I play with my lady Sosie. So that'll be Monday night. That'll be week number 29 with us together for that. Tuesday I don't stream. Fridays I usually don't stream. Wednesday, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Thursday, probably be more Borderlands. Played some Borderlands last night, so check that out. I'm playing the original Borderlands game to commemorate the release of the movie next week. So
I've been playing Borderlands 2 on my live streams, so it sounds like me and you should do a collab sometime,
sounds
just for
like
the hell of it.
good idea. But yeah, that's what I have coming up over the next few days. Wednesday, I might go back to the Pokemon Scorched Silver ROM hack that I've been working on. So might go back to that. But yeah, as far as recent streams, like I said, I did Borderlands Part 5 last night of the OG game. Thursday, I didn't stream because I just didn't feel up to it. Wednesday, I finished Marvel Spider-Man 2, which was a really good game. And yeah, last Monday was Forza. So check out past streams, past content. I do upload videos as well, of course. I'm going to be doing a YouTube Shorts of the new Hatsune Miku Magic the Gathering cards that came out that I just recently got the other day in the mail. My shorts usually do somewhat decently for my channel size, so I'll put that out tomorrow, and yeah, we'll go from there. But yeah, I like to play obviously a whole bunch of games, from fighting games to card games to racing games, shooters, platformers. I play a whole variety of stuff. I always say if you come to the channel, there's usually always something there for everybody. I'd like to think, anyways.
Well, for me, I have the recent videos I did. I did Mortal Kombat 2 on the Sega Master System and the Game Gear comparison. I did for the Sega Master System is Pac-Mania. I got another championship belt in the collection. It's the very first WWF World Championship belt. X-Men and Children of the Atom for the Sega Saturn. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe for the NES. That's a hack game, by the way. And also, there's another one. I didn't get the picture, but I played The Legend of Iowa for the NES.
Which was also another hack of Zelda.
Exactly. And then last is the Sega Saturn is Midway's Arcade Greatest Hits. So that's what I got. I have some stuff that is still in the can, but actually one of the cooler things just came in today. I'm bringing myself up. I got another Neo Geo game. This is the MVS card, but this is King of the Gladiator. So I'll probably Well, it's an arcade game for the Neo Geo, so I'm gonna try this out, see how it works. So this took forever to come in, so I'm gonna plan to play that. So let me get out of here, guys, and I appreciate you guys. I appreciate Horror House Media being here, the Rose.
And if you appreciate it, we'll
welcome.
start pronouncing his name properly, goddammit.
And we also had Tex and Joe Compton.
I forgot about Compton. What's going on, Joe?
Yeah. And
Is that your dog barking, Casey?
no,
No, that's my dog.
Oh.
They're going crazy. So we got some guests over at the house.
God dang, Gunther's chest is all fucked up.
Yeah, that was like I said, that wasn't gimmicked. But one final thing, and then I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah.
Is I've also got a cameo in a wrestling video with Destructor, who's a good friend of mine. Check out his channel. It's called Destructor. And the wrestling video is going to be about horrible fans of the wrestling business who did horrible things. And I've got a cameo in there where I roast some people.
Nice.
I'm bringing out the heel in me. Because like I said, like I've always told people before, there's a reason why I'm the prettiest boy in the business.
Well, thank you for everyone coming by. Yeah, let's show some love. Let's send people over to Mikhail's channel. I believe
Go to
he's
Mikhail's
at,
channel until I start streaming. How about that?
oh, I'm
Damn.
seeing this.
Let's be honest. You won't be able to understand what he's saying for long, anyways.
Oh,
Damn.
trying
Damn.
to find where that link was. AJ, if you want to put that link in chat again, go ahead. I'm trying to look for it. I can't locate that link.
Is
You fail, Casey.
I know I suck.
But
Go watch Mikhail and go watch the Rose guys. Go show those guys some love. So we're gonna get out of here for the night. So see you guys. Have a good night.
see y'all later.
Yeah. See you tomorrow,
See ya.
hopefully.
Yep, see you guys tomorrow. So see you guys.
And peace out.